Again, this shit. Raw. Alright, well, I've invested into moderation team recently, so. God damn, man. Because we haven't had bots for quite a long time. Look at this. I want to merge this shit already. Look at this madness. Hey River, hey. Hello friend. Toasty, hello to friend. Hello, hello. Hey, welcome in boys. Welcome in. Let's go. We had color dodge here too. This. Another color dodge. What's this one doing? Morning, sunshine's morning. Look what I have. I got a cold brew and then I put it in the freezer. Bro, sometimes my freezer just doesn't freeze at all, but this fucking thing became solid in a matter of minutes. What are we doing here? No, it tastes strange. It tastes like creamy. It's just black coffee now. Bro, it's wonderful. I have this, and then I have half a liter of the usual one. The hot one. Below enough. Below enough. Good morning. Dude, I woke up before 10 o'clock today. God damn. Wow. That's something new, dude. That's like, oh shit, sorry. A long time for AI that I did that. Wait, what's this? Oh my god, that's another fucking layer. How many layers do I have? So it's not just simply black coffee with ice. It's like cold brew is like you actually brew it cold. Which is, I mean, I've never done it myself, but that's what people told me is that they put it like overnight for like 18 hours, and cold coffee goes through coffee grounds. And yeah, it extracts it somehow, fucking God bless, and then yeah. And then you get it, and then it's just, yeah, black coffee. Yeah, let's look it up actually. How to make cold brew. No grating nor require. Combine the grounds with water, then let it sleep overnight or for around 12 hours. Coffee is slowly used into the water, creating strong, concentrated brew. Strain for the next morning, you're ready to go. God damn, dude, that's fucking nice. You know, I'm gonna actually ask the guys from the coffee shop how to make it. That's gonna be neat. Now I'll be able to make one myself. Because this is actually quite a different taste from like the usual shit. Wait, so what's this then? What's this layer? God, we have more layers. Why we have fucking more layers? Can we just put this behind? We can! Yes! So what you doing, River? How's your... Oh, bro, I forgot. I should have made the like an offensive title about it's been a Monday and you gotta go. You guys having to go to a factory today, and I'm here just chilling, Artin. So how are you, my dude? How are you enjoying Monday so far? You're at a factory yet? Back to cobalt mine, eh? Monday. River. I'm here to give you energy for this week. To push through this. To struggle, but break through it. Come on, boss, you'll do it. If I did it, you'll do it too. Well, I didn't do it, but you'll probably do it regardless. Let's go, my man. Going Norway again? Dude, let's fucking go. Make sure to post some pictures in Discord. Hey, that's awesome. I surprisingly had a good night of sleep. I actually went to bed at like fucking almost a normal human being time, which is insane, dude. I have never expected that out of my family. It was like 1 AM or something when we went to bed. Crazy, crazy. Now we're back on the track. Woke up at fucking 9:30. Wowzers. Wrist's kinda icky though. That ain't wowzers. That ain't good, but we'll see how it goes. Didn't go to the gym yesterday, maybe that's why I didn't do my exercise. Didn't do my thicks. Feeling bad for me? Dude, that's better than it's been like in a month. Trust me. We ain't been doing well on that front. Dude, I woke up to like checking YouTube and stuff. There's a new Dave Greco video on how to paint hair. Dave Greco live? Whoa, we got to learn how to paint hair. Actually, just curious to see it, not in terms of like how to paint hair. I don't think I need instructions on that front, but just to see Dave talking and like see what he did for YouTube. Love the guy. And then I just randomly started watching my usual stuff, and dude, I couldn't like do it, honestly. I was listening to my usual like brain rot YouTube, and it just wasn't doing it for me anymore, you know? It wasn't giving me the fix. So I just turned on the stream. Hey, let's go, babies. What if you just literally turn this off? Ooh, look how pretty this is. Going to the pre feels like a wasting possible morning time. Oh, it indeed is wasting possible morning time. 100%, my dude. Yeah, it's 100% it, man. You are like, you're kind of being like a junkie, like a drug addict at that time, if you're doing it. You're trading off like a long-term enjoyment, success, and productivity, and fucking all the greatness in life, or just like this time, like one-time pleasure, because you enjoy like staying up late and shit. That sound like I'm not accusing you. I'm just saying that for myself as well. That's how I feel, and that's literally what it is if you think about it. Not a worthy trade-off, but you still do it because, well, that's fucking just pleasure, right? Chasing pleasure. What else are we doing? What else is there, if not that? Is it sad? I mean, not really. But that's kind of pathetic. But we should do better. We should know better. We should know how to do better. Am I right, boys? Do better. Dude, this cold brew in the morning. A little over a year ago, there was a period where during the spring, I was waking up at like 8, 9 p.m. and I was going for a long, like 40 minutes walk to a long distant coffee shop. And I was getting this cold brew every morning. And I was sitting there just talking to, you know, to people who work there. and shit. Yeah, I was just enjoying myself every morning, dude. I did that for like 3 months or something. And that was, you might think that it's like a waste of time, and it fucking is, but that was so nice. Like, I felt really good. I would come back home at like 10:30 p.m, maybe 11 a.m. I meant, and then I would start to stream or like do whatever, do art. And that was really good, like a really enjoyable kind of start of the day. You got your social interaction in, you got you woke up. It ain't like the most productive thing to do first thing in the morning, spending a couple of hours just on walks and talking to people, but it was really nice. But yeah, I might kind of start doing that again whenever the weather gets better. Because it does sound like a good chill, good morning time. Also, just this walk in the morning, damn dude, does it make you like feel healthier? Do you boys also do this some kind of practice like that, or not really? Oh dude, I'm loving how this is turning out, by the way. Is it flipping? Oh, sorry. Tasty. Hey Smith. Hey, morning man. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I woke up early today. Can you believe that? Is that like a reality now? Huh? Hell yeah, dude, let's go. Let's go. We have a lot of art to do today. Welcome in, man. Hey dude, I was actually wondering, did you guys like how the piece was going and stuff? Just curious. I know you said that you did. I was wondering about them. I kind of feel like we're off to a really good start there. I was looking at it before the stream. I even have it open now. Yeah. You're off to a really good start, just some more rendering to do. Little corrections on some stuff, and it's really good. Oh yeah, I want to go even crazier on that. I mean, I hope you noticed like the blue on the roof is pretty much the same idea, right? If you're just exaggerating bounce light from the sky, because they're in shadow and they gotta catch some kind of light. I'm also yet to do the lighting on the character as well, so there's gonna be like less kind of saturation on him though, because you know, different colors kind of reflect things differently. If it's blue reflecting blue, kind of makes sense to go crazy on saturation. If it's like a white reflecting blue, yeah, it's gonna be like shiny. But if it's let's say his hair as of like ginger reflecting blue, it's gonna be, you know, just slight bright gray. Hey, awesome, dude. Yeah. Hell yeah. Glad to hear that. Hello, Mr. Sense. Hey, welcome in. I'm using Clip Studio. Hey, hell yeah, Smith. That's awesome, man. I appreciate that. First, we gotta finish this though. The print one. The print artwork. Dude, when it comes to WoW art and like WoW community, I do, you know, have this. I don't know. It's more of like a fantasy, because I'm not sure if that's like realistic or like what even would look like. But I want to like quote unquote overtake or like conquer the whole WoW community. And what I mean by that is that I want for like every single RPer to kind of know me as an artist, and like most of our peers to have like art from me. You know, and build this kind of empire, or like to support this kind of empire, I guess. And then years down the line, I'm gonna get to work for Hearthstone, let's say, and then it's gonna just pretty much elevate it. Like, just imagine if you had an art from an artist, and all of a sudden it becomes like kind of not necessarily Blizz official art, but it becomes like somewhat like it, right? There's just a stamp of more value on it, sort of. Just imagine you have an art from like a fucking Blizzard artist. Astrid started like that? Yeah, dude. You know her? Oh, goddamn. Dude, I started doing art by studying her and like looking up to her. Thank you, Sense. This is a little advert for my print shop, by the way. It's not a like a full art soda. And I've been drawing for 5 years now. Yeah, and Astrid has done art for Blizzard too. Not Hearthstone, but was big in the early RP days. The commissionee, I guess. Yeah. Dude, that's so cool. She got there early too. But she didn't do that many pieces, right? Because maybe she has deleted like most of them, but like I've definitely done more already than she did. But she's been there like in the beginning. She deleted a lot. Oh. But I mean, I've done literally like hundreds. Like maybe she has done more, I don't know though. I've done fucking hundreds, but hey, we're... It's okay, dude, it's okay. We're late to the party, we're young, we're fresh, but we're gonna make it up, man, with more effort. Over a lot more time? Yeah. She has never played the game though, you know, that's the thing. I think she mentioned in one of her videos, she has never played the game. Not I have. Yep. She even made like a comment that I didn't understand, or like I didn't appreciate. It was like a kind of like a looking down comment of, I'm not a nerd, I don't play the game. It was like a response to some comment that like corrected her like horn placement or just something kind of minor, and she's like, yeah, I'm not a nerd, I don't play this. I was like a little confused, but yeah, I don't think she did play well. Which is, hey, I mean, I guess you don't have to if, as an artist, but I feel like that's if you do, that's good. I think that's like a benefit. If you understand, bro, especially fan arts and shit. Oh, you do so much better work. For example, if you're, let's say, if you're not a WoW player, you're just an artist. Like, how would you keep up with all news and like paint it at dimensions before it was even out? It wouldn't be possible. You wouldn't. You just simply wouldn't come up with such an idea. I mean, I feel like it straight up was kind of new back then, right? Wasn't it? There probably were like only a few people who were making WoW art, and her being like most skilled out of them. She's very passionate artist, though. You can give her that 100%. She's really skilled. Yeah, she goes crazy on details and rendering. It's something that I personally don't do much of in my art. At least not yet. Maybe I think I'm like slowly getting kind of in that territory. But bro, especially this art though is like very much Hearthstone kind of. Definitely more of this kind of like Warcraft characteristic style, with like big edges and stuff like that. Yeah, the chunkiness. You know, the sheets of paper being like visibly thick is what it really is, like just so Warcrafty. Which, you know, it makes me think let's actually do that. Let's actually do that a little bit. Yeah, we're very much following the same path. But we trying. Is Astrid there? Yeah, we ain't doing bad, that's for sure. I actually realized that it's probably just right now, like this exact moment and second, it's currently the peak of my art career. It's like all things considered, like I'm doing better than I've ever did. Like via like motivation, how good I feel about my own art, like everything kind of business-wise, how it's going. Have something Astra didn't, unending drive. Thank you, Smith. That's nice to hear. I definitely feel that, you know. I definitely feel the fuck, man. What is this? Hello, boys. Morning. What's this tyranny in the chat, huh? Morning, boys. It's before 12 p.m. stream. Crazy, is it? Also, when it comes to the drive and like shit like that, dude, like I have so many plans. Like I'm thinking, you know, for some reason I'm always thinking of these like little things that I can do to gain like advantage over like my competition. And it's always like I'm kind of doing to anything. Well, not in like bad way, but like, you know, YouTube will grind that if that helps, you know, like got more commissions, more this, more that, like willing to do anything, sort of. Which I actually think that, you know, even streaming, like most artists wouldn't fucking get there because, not like it's difficult or anything. I just think like artists are usually not the type of people to do like live streaming. And again, not like it's complicated or anything. It's just like it's very not introvert. And YouTube as well, I think. And what do you think? I'm not an introvert? No, but just, I feel like it's you gotta do, you know. We fixing the schedule, Xaden. Hell yeah, man! Look what I got. I ordered the cold brew. And we have usual half liter of the hot one. So you loading up, man. You loading up. Artists on Twitch are outliers. Yeah. Also, why a lot of artists are okay with being small, not wanting to grow beyond 10 to 30 views. You think that's them not wanting to grow, or them just like not growing though? I don't know. I feel like I've always wanted to grow, just a little suck at it. Which is it's a different thing, you know, kind of doing it and just because you can and, you know, being good at it are different, I think. Them really? Hmm. Well, yeah, Xaden for sure. They do consider like it being a secondary thing. I mean, so do I. But also, if you're just being like pragmatic and thinking like, what's like, what I can do for my art career? And I think streaming every like living moment where you're drawing, it's like it's a no-brainer, right? Because like if you can do that, why wouldn't you do that? It's like additional potential for growth. Just makes no sense not to do that if you're serious. If you're like cutting every corner, taking every advantage you can have possibly. Have a point of socializing that actually does each the part of the social cell but doesn't require as much effort as RL socializing. It definitely does give like a, I wouldn't say illusion of like socializing, but it does give the feeling of socializing. However, I feel like nothing can replace the RL connections. I don't know, guys, what you think about it, but I think just kind of nothing fills you up as good as like a good evening, like chatting with your friends RL. I can them. Scary to make mistakes in public? What do you mean mistakes? Right, this advert painting is almost 4 hours. Then we kind of spending a lot of time on this for sure. I feel like it's worth it, but well, hopefully it will be worth it. No, she just woke up, bro. Dude, so okay. A little sad story that happened in the night. Yesterday she literally forced me to order pizza. We got a pizza, we ate the pizza, it was alright, wasn't bad, nothing wrong with it. But throughout the whole night I was waking up thirsty. And even though like I had a pretty good sleep, I was still waking up thirsty, drinking water and going back to sleep. She was awake for the whole night on her phone. So she had a terrible night of sleep, so I don't know. She just couldn't fall asleep. I mean, she struggles with insomnia. Put down the phone. Yeah, I mean, she's... that's kind of the way she's falling asleep all the time. She's just putting like something on her phone and just listening to it and falling asleep. Struggling to draw something, taking too long, thinking too much, stuff like that. You mean like for a stream, or like you said RL? Yes, me, I know. That's what I told her many times, but it's also, dude, like, what do we know, right? She'd been struggling with sleep for her whole life, and that's kind of the method that she found. Maybe it does work for her. Maybe that's like the only thing that does work. She used to struggle with it as a kid too, before she had a phone. For the stream. Phone does not help. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's helping. But she's just laying, staring at the ceiling too sometimes. Even this night, like, I just kind of turned around, like barely awake, and she was just staring at the ceiling with no phone, because she just, I guess, got so bored and tired of it. And she only wakes up, managed to fall asleep closer to the morning. Bro, it's fucking terrible though. I can imagine. I can sympathize with that. I've had nights like this. I don't have insomnia or anything, but you know, we've all had nights like this where for some reason, like one or the other, we just cannot fall asleep and it's terrible. Yeah, Kenda, that's the thing. It's actually like that's also a reason why a lot of people don't stream, because it's like it's uncomfortable, right? You have those fears, and even if you don't have fears, you have like feeling of people watching you and like you wanting to entertain them and shit. And especially whenever stuff doesn't come out right on the stream, oh dude, does it feel terrible. It used to happen to me all the time, and I would be so uncomfortable, and it would make me like not want to start the stream next time. Sometimes I would do the sketch off stream and then I would start streaming. Like whenever I already had like a good looking sketch. Because like you can straight up start panicking if things don't go your way on the stream. I mean like you're gonna start working on the painting and it just looks terrible. Kinda grew out of that though. Like I've just had this, I've had that feeling for so many times. I got quite used to that, stopped caring, learned not to care, but also I don't remember the last time it was happening. I think it just always come out right. Hello, Boyle. You were on it for what, 11 years for on sleeping medication? For 11 years? God damn, bro, that's a... Oh, antipsychotics? Oh, that's like to calm you down stuff? Oh, damn. Right, that ain't good either. It's no insomnia, but that's also pretty fucking bad. You think for 6 hours about random things? Oh, really? I think it doesn't matter like what you're thinking about. Like if you're sleepy, you're gonna fall asleep, and if you're not, you're not. Like I used to try to think about certain things whenever falling asleep, but then I just noticed like if I'm actually sleepy, then it doesn't matter what I'm thinking about. Usually I'm thinking about training. Like I actually imagine myself doing exercises and thinking about what I'm gonna train tomorrow or stuff like that. And that kind of puts me to sleep, which is kind of crazy because sometimes you think about doing like a movement and you're actually your body almost like experiencing it. Like your hands can get sweaty and things like that. Your heart can start racing because your body starts to think that you're about to do it. Hello, CS. Hey, morning, friend. How you doing? How you doing? But somehow that puts me to sleep. Yeah, I think we're definitely finishing this today, though. This will be looking good. I thought that maybe Maybe it will take us too long. I feel like that's taking us enough. Not long, not too short. Just about the time. Yeah, long hours today, boys. We started early. Let's just hope nothing bad happens. The dangers, though, there are plenty of threats on the horizon. Electricity, that can go down any moment, any fucking second. Nobody's safe. It's Georgia, right? Wrist pain can cripple up, and today it has been feeling the best. What else? PC can lag, definitely. Internet can go down. Why not? It's Georgia, right? So plenty of threats, boys. But let's just hope nothing bad happens. Let's just hope things go as planned. What are your boys' ideas for today? Ideas and endeavors? What you doing? What you doing? And for the week, in that matter, do you guys like come up with plans for the week? Like, do you have goals? Let's say this week I gotta do this or gotta do that. I usually never have that. Maybe it's healthy to have it, though. What's Comperia A+ exam? Bro, that sounds fucking hella complicated. What is this? Oh, but oh, for some reason I thought that those are related. The sketching and the exam. Like, what kind of an art exam that we need to doodle? And it's called Comperia A+. Hey, what you trying to doodle though? Yeah, Mark Burnett Art School's exam. If you don't pass, you get charged twice. Sketching your own OC? Oh, that's nice. It's a good old guilty pleasure as an artist. My goals are honestly just to keep up with the pace, you know, continue streaming, continue showing up and doing art. I try to set up goals of like what to do rather than what to get done. So like the goal is just to show up and stream for as long as I can, and like making sure like it's like 100% of effort every day. So no goals in terms of, you know, let's finish this amount of commissions, let's earn this amount of money or shit like that. Because it's who knows how it's gonna go, right? We can only do things, we cannot, you know, kind of get things done. At least that's kind of how I always view it in my head. Even though it would be nice to be like, okay, let's finish this piece today. When it comes to like big illustrations and, you know, kind of like ambitious artworks, dude, that's not how I manage to do things. Just like, let's work on it for today and, you know, see if I finish it or not. So yeah. It'd be nice to get back to YouTube though. That's like... We're working on it though, we're working. I can maybe spoil it a little bit for you. Oh, maybe I shouldn't fucking say that. Because you're gonna... Yeah, I don't know. There are plans regarding it, let's just say that. The plans that I haven't tried before, and it's a new approach, and if it works out, it's actually gonna be pretty cool. Video stream schedule, I won't be able to watch. Bro, what do you mean if I fix my stream schedule? I stream for fucking 7 hours. It should overlap with some time. And also, I mean, it's still like 10, 11 a.m. is when I start. Like, even if it's fixed, quote unquote, which I don't know how fixed it is. So you're gonna be able to catch at least something, right? It's not like before it was 3 hours, and then if it's a wrong time, then we're doomed. No, I feel like now it's half a day. Yeah. If you show up, like, the rest is gonna get done. Right, it's not about doing your best, it's just about doing something for a while. Maybe a time it will come to doing your best. What's the time difference, by the way, Xaden? How far off in the future are you? We should be quite close, right? You're probably like 1 hour, 2 hours ahead of me or something. One and a half hours? Oh, so it's 2 p.m. for you now? Like exactly 2 p.m.? Yeah, okay, good. By the way, you're chatting and like what you're saying is that you're working from home, and it's like sometimes you get tasks, but other times you get to chill, or is that how things are done? Or it's like you're working on remote, and sometimes there are like, oh, just lunchtime breaks. Okay, gotcha. Do they give you smoke breaks? Maybe you should start, because you get extra breaks. Imagine just same thing, more free time though. I guess it's net loss because cigarettes are expensive. So yeah, don't start. They're expensive. Oh, shit. This is also on a separate layer. Do I have such a mess of layers? That's why I hate layers, man. Look at this mess. Like, I don't know where anything is. I do enjoy painting the wood texture though, that's kind of pretty. Art page. I don't even have a card page, bro. No, it's gonna be Twitter, Instagram, Blue Sky, even hell for Affinity 2. Dude, we're gonna see. We're gonna see if it works or it doesn't. I don't know how well it showcases the prints, but hey, it's at least like a reminder, right? Let's make the writing. Where is it? Color dodge. Yeah. We decided to do... Actually, do we want to keep wanted there? I'm not sure. Maybe we can do like a little nice thing. We can do wanted question mark. Like, wanted? Huh? You want these? No, but I'm not wrong. How does it sound? Oh, hold on, team. 1 second. Alright, continuing. Dude, I had to look like at the direction of the stroke for N, the letter N, because I always forget it. Because in Russian there is a letter that is just exactly like that, but it has the opposite direction of the stroke for this one. Ring. I always confuse those two. It's like an I letter. You pronounce it the same as I in English. Okay, actually, you know what I want to do? Okay, that's kinda... that's a pretty bold font. I don't recognize this. An N. Was it easy to learn English as a Russian speaker? I don't know if that's like... This is the only language, like, other than my native that I know, so I cannot tell you how difficult or easy it is for like a Russian speaker to learn English. I don't know. Hey, Alu. How you doing, boss? This last sip of cold brew is for you, my dude. So I'm not sure, but dude, pretty much the way I learned it was we had insane negligence of that subject in school. Like we literally we were supposed to start studying it at I think 6th grade, and we haven't had a teacher until 9th grade. Just because they were an instinct, like I don't know, they just didn't exist in our school. And then, but from the 9th till 11th grades, we had a really good teacher who was just like, I don't know if he's like a good teacher. Well, I guess yeah. I mean, he's a really good teacher, but he had like a very special way of teaching, where he would just fucking beat the basics into you. So he would just like do the most basic grammar, sentence structure and shit like that, like the most basic kind of knowledge. And he would force us to like repeat it over and over again. And if somebody doesn't understand, he would like do it all over again. So it was like a lot of... We were kind of slowing down because like some people in the class were retards. But I mean, I ended up at least knowing the basics pretty well. And then I just kind of got the majority of my vocabulary from streams and gaming. So I guess it kind of worked out together pretty well. Yeah, that's the only English that I know from this kind of structure of studying. Hey Wonder the Trunk, hello boys, hello, how you doing, how you doing? You guys like this wanted question mark? Unironically though, do you think it's a good idea to do this? I know, Xaden. Of course, dude, I know. You fell for it. I don't know her personally either, but it was just very clear that it was not her birthday, and like I misunderstood it on purpose. It's enough. Hey, welcome and how you doing? How you doing? The art? You mean the piece that I did for you? I was talking about that, the art? Thank you, Snuff. I'm drawing an advert for my print shop that I want to post on socials tomorrow. You meant the feed? Yeah, feed are here for sure. The way it's reading, it's a little cursed. I gotta correct this. Dude, I don't want to spend the whole day working on this, to be honest. I want to get it done. But that's also such a non-healthy mindset to art to have. You need to get anything done. Okay, this is super cursed. Super unreadable. Then we can make a little blood stains, like drops like this. Although it's a stamp, so I don't know how many drops there would be. Oh, yeah, that's looking pretty appealing. What are you thinking, boys? Wanted? Or no? Answer now. Was did anybody ever work as a delivery, as a food delivery worker? Hey Boom, hey, welcome in. I just love whenever delivery people say enjoy. Whenever, you know, I thank them with delivery and they just say enjoy. I fucking love it, dude. I feel like it makes me enjoy the thing that I ordered way more. You too. What the fuck, man? I feel like we kinda moving through it nicely. Hopefully soon I'll be able to pull it down. Art prints. Rex Artin. Have a good meal, boss. Bro, what? Okay, I thought I had a terrible, like, YouTube addiction. 5,000 beats on watch later. Wow, dude. You can probably calculate that in, like, hourly time and just think, like out of a year, what kind of time do you need to invest to get through that? Some of them are probably not relevant anymore, right? Maybe if they were related to news or something that was actually kind of happening, I'll watch them one day. That's some kind of a hoarding thing that you have. Alright, so I had light. Oh, I was trying to kind of lighten some of those up because they were a little dark. That was at least the idea. Is that even necessary though? I feel like that's kind of... It just pushes the contrast. No, let's not do that. What else did I have? I have the overall light that I want to do. I think that's kind of nice. Also thinking maybe darkening the rocks a bit. They're just standing out a bit too much. Hey Vibes! Hey, good morning, sunshine. How you doing? How you doing? Glad you like it. This is a print shop advert. Five, is this advert gonna make you buy prints? That's the real question. You see, wanted? Question mark? We're not sure. We're not sure if it's wanted or not. Yeah, believe it or not, they got bought a few times already. Somebody literally asked for me to get them added, so that's how you know they're in demand. No anime because we can't compete with all the anime artists out there. We can afford. They're too good. There are too many of them. Right. Well, that's just what about that's just about me. That's just what I do. You can't compete with them. Oh yeah. Why not? I just keep my distance, you know. I play it safe. Also, I feel like I would have been bored just drawing anime girls by now. It's like realistically, for how long can you do that? Do we need to make a YouTube video and call it "Stop with the Anime Girls"? I feel like that would be quite a powerful message. Stop with the hand up like this. And Mark Brunette on the thumbnail. Oh, that's gonna do some clicks. Mark, stop with the anime girls. By the way, I feel like he's trying to go into like anime girl route, and he's like failing. Like the girls that he's painting, they are like, I feel they're really not doing it for me. It's like, dude, how hard is it to paint an anime girl if you're like a semi-realistic renderer? Seems like it's quite hard. Hey, I don't know, I've never tried it. A few times only, but not that many really. I feel like I gotta actually darken the sword, especially here. I just saw the last one that he posted, and dude, I feel like I don't know, man, quite bad. Where he at? Right, look at this. Draw more, and it's like Makima and Reese from Chainsaw Man. Like, dude, I don't know. The way he paints them, first of all, they look fucking nothing like the characters from, like, just the facial structure. Don't know, boss, don't know. 19-year-old girls on steroids. That's what I love to see. Word symbol somewhere. I probably should. How should I do it? Tastefully though. Oh, you know what we can do actually for this matter? A little bit of a horde flag here. Just to kind of like balances out the shield. With the sword there. What you thinking? What are you thinking? What are you thinking, Vibes? I'm a hater. Do you like these though? Like, let's be honest, you don't like them. You don't like them either. Be honest. How do you do horde symbol? Somehow. Horde flag. Warcraft. Oh, it in gold. It's black on the inside as well. Actually, it's interesting. Those are such iconic, recognizable syllables of horde and lines. Yet I need a reference every time to paint them. Vibes wonder, my guys. Do I come back for 11 too? Do we do it? Well, just a horde flag. That's for all the horde injuries, because you're actually right, Vibes. If you don't add it, 2/3 of the WoW community is going to be illuminated. Although I would say there are more Alliance RPers than Horde RPers, in my opinion, or in my experience. At least there are no less than half. There are so many Alliance RPers. The shield is a little out of perspective, though. I don't like it. Damn, dude, this cold brew took me hour and a half to drink. Now back to the main dish. I hope it ain't cold yet. No, it's hot. Nice. Guys, how has your WoW time been, by the way? I see you gaming all the time, like what you doing? How are you finding the new guild and everything? I guess it ain't new anymore. But yeah. You've been super busy with WoW, it seems like you haven't been hanging out recently. Imagine if that happens to me. Imagine if I get my wife a PC, we start playing WoW together, and then I give up on art just because we would be full-time WoW players. You will start streaming WoW, you will be doing sabathons. Mostly mount farming. Oh, did you get anything? Did you farm anything out? I did like, I ran like 2 raids, and then I was like, okay, this is actually ain't the Pinata that I was promised. This is just farming, mount farming that I actually don't like. Trying for ashes, damn. So many people don't have it. Let's do a little overlay. Maybe some shine here or something. A little light. No really vibes, we're just addicted. In fact, you know, it would be fair to say that we don't even enjoy it as much. We just fucking play Hearthstone Battlegrounds because it's addicting. You just put it on and just like plays this thing for you, and you're like a monkey just like pulling the trigger. And it feels like it's more complex than that, but in reality, like it really is not much more complex than that. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe I'll get her PC one day and we'll be playing WoW. my ring. Dude, bro, we're playing duos, but on my own I have like almost 7k, but I barely played it. I used to get to like 8.5 whenever I was playing someone constantly. Ugh. In duos, we have like 3Kers, 4,000 maybe. Yeah, but that's in duos. Duos are like completely busted, I think. I feel like they're completely like unbalanced and shit. At least it feels like so. Got time for a paint-related question? Of course, dude. I'm here all day to answer your paint-related questions. What is it, bro? Yeah. Sorry, nobody can talk about art here. We're only talking about Hearthstone Battlegrounds and World of Warcraft. By the way, you know what the thing about WoW is that you can be like not playing WoW and be in touch with people in WoW community, and you'll have stuff to talk about. Meanwhile, I feel like if you're, let's say, not playing League, you would just be like, nobody would even want to talk to you about League if you're not playing it. If you haven't been playing it for the last 2 days, you'd be so out of loop that you wouldn't be able to talk to anybody. Hello, Blue. Our stream when? Someday, man, someday. Skin work from reference, I've never really worked with lighter skin complexions. Where to start color flat wise. Wait, what do you mean lighter skin complexions? Complexions? It's you just asking how to like where you would start with just like a white character, like what hue to pick for a white character. Don't fall too much. Okay, how there? Wait to see the hue reflections. I mean, depending on the light scenario, but like I would say the baseline, you would usually go for something like this, depending how bright it is. But usually, like I pick something very desaturated like this, right? And then in shadow, you do like a little bit of like if it's I mean, depending on like this scenario, the shadow from here, usually I go this less saturated. I mean, it looks super, like on this background, it looks super kind of desaturated, but in reality, it doesn't look like so. And then with reflections, depending on the light that you have there, you can go something like this. And then if it's like a warm light on top, you go to like very bright, sorta. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you're asking though. If you can maybe elaborate on the question. But I would start desaturated, like kind of yellow orange-ish, and I would go less saturated for shadow. More saturated if you're adding the bounce layer, and more saturated if you're adding light. Hints of orange and blues towards the lower range of the face. To be honest with you, I'm not really huge into like color zones. Usually it's just, yeah, you have a little bit of reds on like the cheeks and the nose as well. I like it around the eyes. It kind of gives us like a little bit of like a sick look, which I absolutely adore. The kind of lower part of the face seemed to be like a little less saturated to me and more like bluish, but you gotta do it carefully though. If you make like a, you know, chin area or like underneath the nose area a little more bluish, it's gonna look like a shaved off facial hair, especially for females. Obviously we don't want that. And just some punches of oranges and blues. You can just experiment and add it to like whatever, like just at any place. Just really, you know, give yourself a little bit of a leeway to experiment with colors, especially on the skin, right? You gotta make it look not, you know, I don't like just plain colors, so like plain skin like that. For example, in League splash arts, bro, they're very boring when it comes to like, they're just very kind of anime like, very like soft transitions everywhere. I like it being more aggressive when it comes to the skin. You gotta experiment. Also, do I even have a good... I feel like I'm also like not the best artist to give advice on that, because like my faces are whatever. I don't feel like faces are my strong part, even though I've invested some time into them, right? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, in zoomed out illustrations like this, I keep them to bare minimal. That's fucking no tone variation here. Let's see. But on the painting where I did, yeah, there are no much more color variation here either. I just kept it to like a very desaturated one. Maybe I'm just not the best artist to ask about it, you know? So sorry, bro. I actually would love to kind of invest more into painting faces, but it also feels like it is a one-way street, you know? Like you fucking go there and you don't come back. And it's also giga useless too, because people never commission portraits. At least like in my scenario, like for some reason I haven't been really getting commissioned portraits a lot. It's kind of, it's almost the same take I have on the anatomy as well. It's just, there are things that are more worthwhile to study in practice rather than faces and anatomy. Yeah, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. Feel free to ask painting questions anytime. I'm gonna do my best to answer. With as much as I know. Feels like it's so early in the morning. It's 1:20 p.m. already, but like I feel like I just woke up. I'm just drinking my first coffee and it's like super calm and chill. Meanwhile, we've been already arting for 2 hours here. It's nice, I love this. I love this feeling. Can determine if you're done with this or no. I mean, we gotta do it today. We gotta finish this one today, but are we done though? The question is, will more rendering add to this piece or no? Because at some point, you know, there's just no point of rendering further. Are we at such a point yet or no? I don't know. I feel like I can flesh out the prints better. Anyways, I'll be right back in 1 second. Right, boys, we back. Dude, that cold brew was so good. Gotta get into tips for a newbie trying to get into WoW. Get the trial and have fun in person. I would recommend Horde. Okay. Okay, dude. I would recommend Alliance because they're cool, and Horde are just well, you have like imagine like an organized bookshelf that is like nice and pleasant to look at, and then just like a pile of garbage. So the bookshelf is Alliance. And that's for architecture, if you're talking like visually, right? So if you're actually an artist or somebody who at least thinks of themselves as an artist and like things looking like appealing visually, yeah, you just fucking, there is no two factions for you in WoW. When it comes to gaming itself, dude, yeah, the best tip is actually to just like join in and fucking do whatever. Because I feel like it's terrible whenever people start and they start like following guides, they start like doing the boost or like so that's pretty much when it comes to WoW, it's important to understand there is like the whole game that you can play, and most people don't even play that. They just kind of skip to the end game, which is sort of where the real game starts, which is doing the current content, like the raid, the dungeons, getting up your guy and stuff like that. But doing that at the start is actually like somewhat of a mistake. You know, it's like falling into the trap of, bro, how to say that? It's like what would be a good example to do here? You know, imagine if you start doing art and you meet like the first time that you start drawing, you immediately doing like fucking perspective or like some kind of like insane, tedious, boring studies that are kind of like necessary later on. But as you start doing art, like the most important part is just, you know, enjoy it. It is the first time you pick up the pen, like imagine like a kid, a child picks up a pen. You don't make them draw boxes in perspective, right? They just fucking draw whatever. They draw Naruto, or I don't know what they would draw, but they would draw some stuff that they find interesting. And with WoW, like going to the max level as fast as you can and doing the end game content is kind of like doing the perspective studies right away. Yeah, so just, yeah, appreciate the journey. So just like kind of log in and just wander around, bro. Just like do whatever the hell you feel like doing. Because like first time you log in, the world is fucking huge, right? You just see like all those corners where you can go, you can explore everything, and it's massive. And you know, it's kind of interesting. You have like a lot of the vibe isn't like killed off for you yet, because like if you're a veteran player, you know all the corners, you've explored everything. There's only the end game that is to do. All right, so just, you know, enjoy just looking around. I don't know if that made sense. I hope it did. That's what I would do. Boys, I think like I want to call this done, by the way. I just feel like fucking merging everything. I mean, there's definitely rendering that I can do here. Like I would want to do the clouds a little more. I would want to do a little bit more on the prints. Which yeah, I feel like that's what I would do, and I would call it done. Explore my ass off. Yeah, do that. Bro, I kind of made this mistake with my sister. I tried to get her into WoW. I actually got her to like buy it in game for a little bit, but she's not a gamer herself though, so I had like I have very small chances of actually like properly getting her into WoW. But I was sort of like telling her to like level to the max level and then start playing together, which on her own she was like fucking level 13. She like got to some unknown zone and started just fishing. And I said, dude, what you doing? Stop fishing, just go level. Meanwhile, that's actually what you gotta do, right? You gotta go get fishing, go do like some random ass stuff that like no kind of normal player would do. But normal players forgot how to have fun though. Because that's the whole appeal of the, you know, MMO and stuff like that. Which is, you know, I have like a little bit of thoughts about this. Because I watch a lot of, or at least I used to, I guess less nowadays, but I used to watch a lot of WoW content on YouTube, and like people, like podcasts and shit like that, and people talking about WoW and WoW players and things, and how like who's casual, who's bad, who's good. And dude, to me, like doing, like playing WoW for a while, being like somebody who's like trying to actually be really good in the game, kind of following the meta, or playing, you know, kind of more casually, or playing casually but still sweating and investing a lot of time, until somebody who's you know, doing art of people's WoW characters and kind of like interacts with a lot of WoW players, there is like only one metric, and it is if you're having fun or not. And I feel like if you're, no matter how sweaty you are, if you don't have fun, then you kind of suck. That's what I think. The personal experience of having fun, yeah, and that's like the only thing that actually matters. It's crazy that it took me a while to like understand it, because like whenever you're in the game itself and you see all the other people like competing with you, it's kind of, you mistake fun for competition, which it is for some people, and to me too, to a certain point, but it's not the whole thing. If you're competing up to a point where you don't have fun, then it's, you know, it's just retarded. It's not a good thing. With these prints and kind of like forcing the WoW art style on them, you're really forced into this like thick outline to make them stand out, make them look separate. I feel like we've managed to at least piece them together here with all the, goddamn, her face look cursed, with all the filters and stuff. I hate it. It is what it is. The prints are sort of done. I'll probably just like render the clouds a little bit and call it a day on this one. I think for a quick advert, that's more than enough. You know, 5 hours spent on this. Quick, by the way. And quick whatsoever, but hey, I feel like putting a lot of effort into this is the right thing to do. Well, actually, we're gonna see if it's the right thing or not. If people don't buy anything here, it's be not the right thing to do. But if they do though, maybe in a while, whenever we get to advertise it again, we'll just take this one and, you know, change it up a little bit. You know, change the environment, add some snow to this, and replace the prints. If you want to do this, if it actually goes well. Would it be easy for me to replace the prints? Hell no. Be possible? Yep. Alright, let's actually even... Oh, I had this going on too. Little light, do you want it? I guess, yeah, it's a little pretty. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. Living this. Save as. Gonna call this print add. Alright, I think we're good here. This one done. Now to new illustration commission. Hey, plus 20 chance to get money on the prints for 1 month. Dude, I think this is, well, hopefully this is so much more than that. Just hopefully this is more. Give me just 1 second. Looking up water elementals. So now, boys, we're starting a new art. I guess which one of these did my guy pick? What do you guys think? Out of all of these, 4? No, you can actually pick number 3. Number 3? Whoa. Ah, doing a dumpling. Just select number 3. Watch this. Control Shift I, Control X. Oh. Destroyer. And let's start on this as we usually do. With a border like this. Dude, I've been in love with painting using borders like that. I don't know why. I'm obsessed. Hey there, Mr. Pin. Hey, welcome in, man. How you doing? How you doing? Getting the guy in a separate layer. I think you need to get the arms on a separate layer too. Daily Hearthstone loses. Hey, welcome in, dude. Welcome into the club. That's awesome. Proud of you. What do you play? Do you play Battleground or Constructor? Or what's the stuff? What's your suffering of choice when it comes to Hearthstone? Oh wait, you mentioned before that you got to the Legend, right? Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, I don't know, I started playing, I was enjoying it a lot, and then, like, I was just suddenly kind of lost motivation to do... Well, just lost motivation to grind. I just kind of got bored of it. Well, Lineart's being a suffering of choice of many people. You're not alone there, Lutz. No, dude, that's a commission. This is a new commission, and we literally just got rid of the thumbnails. Guy picked the thumbnail number 3. If the guy, it's the kind of looking back pose, and the water element will be here. This is the Frost Mage. Old Frost Mage guy commission. So, getting on that. You're gonna love this one, by the way, because the whole picture is pretty much water. Like, literally the whole picture is gonna be water. So you're gonna really enjoy this whenever I kind of step into working on the background a little bit. It's gonna happen pretty much now. Let's go, Luz. Let's pump, my man. Let's go. Hey, Jelena. Hey, welcome in. Luz, how the how the clients doing? Asking for anything outrageous? Anyways, I hope I'll be able to serve as a little of an additional motivation to you in your own art goals and daily routines and shit. Maybe just a little bit, you know, not by a mile, not by a lot, but if I'll be able to inspire you just 1 second to try to paint more, that's already something. That's already incredible. And you know what? If I can inspire you to stop doing line art and to start finally painting, that's even better. Because that's what I ultimately want. I want for this world to forget line art. We just be painting. What we're making this time, it is a Frost Mage, human Frost Mage commission. And they picked the thumbnail with the water elementals, so that's what we're doing now. We're doing the water elemental painting. It's just kind of roughly painting the scene. It's gonna be a lot of water rendering, a lot of interesting flowy shapes and stuff like that. But yeah, this one's gonna be very, very interesting. Gonna have to remind myself how to paint water. Is going to be really interesting. I actually love this kind of process. Bro, top 10 cursed art maybe in streamer interactions with people in general. I mean, that's probably a lifetime fucking achievement. That kind of or to read that kind of message in your chat. Hello, Nuclear. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? What's up? Ooh, actually looking at the water elemental in game, it's actually the opposite of what they have. They have a bright kind of ending on their face and darker eyes. Okay, oh yeah, that's actually immediately looks more like a water elemental to me. Immediately sells this more. Gave a lot of inspiration to work on my art again. Let's go, Angelina. Let's go, Sunshine. Let's pump some art. It's time. Time to get inspired and time to get it going. No time to waste. That story with your grandkid, that horror story you'll tell it in the campfire. Yeah. We're grandkids then. But I have to do a lot of explaining to make that sentence make sense to them. The message. Do you want to ditch lineart work on just painting, though never really gave it a try without concrete lineart? Yeah, Julian, I can give you one like a very surface level advice, but it helped me a lot. So if you give this a go and you try to like start from painting with no foundation or no line art, just it might sound very basic, but try to give it more time. Because whenever I was trying it like first time ever, I also gave it a go like many times and then gave up on it, just because I was expecting results right away. Meanwhile, I didn't even realize that I was pretty much trying to skip a whole step. Because like doing line art is pretty much just like a foundation, right? Like a first step, then, you know, to your paintings currently. And you're trying to skip the whole step, yet you're still kind of expect for it to be just as fast. Or like even faster if you really think about it. So just, whenever you're doing that, give yourself time, you know, don't rush it. You know, expect for it to take as long of a time as it would have taken you to do both the line art and then to paint. So that would be my advice. That's like, just be patient. Because, you know, at least to me right now, dude, like, it's so much faster. Like, I cannot even imagine fucking doing a line art for something like this. This would have been horrendous. You know, I can afford to not do line art just because it's so much faster in reality. This is just a general kind of shape that I'm blocking in. We're gonna have so much fun with the water shapes later, once it kind of all settled in. You're a slow artist? Well, it means maybe painting is for you then. Is it gonna be less of a slow artist? Hey Biddle. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Hey CG. Hey, you're welcome, man. No worries. You know, you rated me before, so I owed you a favor. You pronounce your name? Pronounce it the way that makes you happy, you know? Don't let other people tell you how to live your life, man. You gotta look in the future and forget your furry past. Let it go. Pronounce it the way you want it. Let it be what you always wanted for it to be. Oh, Mr. Shadow? Erect? Okay, dude, that's If it makes you happy, if it makes you think of wonderful things. Also, how the fuck do you pronounce it there? There's no C or T in my name. How would you pronounce it as that? Alright, let's do a little of a multiply pass on this. Making it darker. Yeah. I'm actually not sure what we're doing light-wise here. Well, we're definitely doing the bright background. And we're definitely kind of lining the inside just like a little bit to make the character stand out. But the most of the elemental gonna be darker. Would you consider your art splash painting? Where is the splash painting? That's the word for you, art you outliner. I don't know what that means. Splash painting? I mean, we just arting, you know. We're just painting. That's actually what you call it, painting, right? There's drawing and then there's painting. Two different verbs. Hey, Odor. Is that how I pronounce your name? Kongi, hello, hello. Horizon, hey boys, how we doing, how we doing? Yeah, a lot of new people here, welcome in, the Artin. Theodore, hey, nice. Welcome, we just started on this new commission. We did some thumbnails for it, and now we client has picked a thumbnail. I'll show you. So these are the thumbnails that I did for them. It's like a water mage and they're casting water stuff, and they picked number of 3. So that's what we're going with. Oh, not this, not this. Yeah, it's kind of just pretty much started on it, literally. That's what we're doing. Before that, we were painting this. It's an advert for my print shop that I'm going to post tomorrow. Bro, fingers crossed. Fucking somebody crosses it and gets a print. Because we starving, dude. Me and my wife, we've been living off breadcrumbs. Old pizza breadcrumbs. You know, whenever you like eat pizza and you have the crusts over, we've been freezing those so we can eat those later. That's how much we're starving. But hopefully this is gonna bring us to the new economic level of life. Not many men in the art category. You gotta make one of them, or maybe half. And this is a quick commission that I started yesterday, that we're gonna finish today. Cherry pie crusts. No, we had a pizza yesterday. Yeah, but regardless, we're painting this guy. There's a water elemental and he's a water mage. Dude, this is gonna be like a really cool painting. I'm really looking forward to like rendering this and working on this a lot. Because I love rendering water. Love rendering it. Don't we have the cheese inside? No, that's wealthy people pizza with cheese inside. We only have air inside. Sometimes they don't even get us there. Enough pizza breadcrumbs you can build a new pizza. Yeah, it's gonna be like a fucking creation, you know, a patchwork of a pizza. Where are you from? I'm from Burundi, dude. I'm a Burundian refugee traveling the world. Traveling merchant. A very deep voice. Hey, thank you. I don't know if you're serious on that or not. I used to have the squeakiest voice growing up. And I guess just mentally I kind of missed the point where it evolved. I still think that it's squeaky sometimes. So I don't know if you're serious or not. Maybe you're trolling. Maybe you're poking at it, making fun. Okay, well. Need to think of the elemental. There's going to be like a little bit of anatomy going on. Because it has like this, the neck kind of going into the torso shape with a little bit of sort of shoulders, like a little bit of resembling of the anatomy, but not a lot. Sounds good. Well, I'm glad you like it and enjoy. I'm sitting here all day talking and Artin. Yeah, growing up it was such a concern. I was ashamed to talk in voice chats because of it. And now when I have an alright voice, I don't even want to talk to people. Now it's currently a little... I gotta figure out the shape for the elemental to kind of like flow nicely and naturally around the piece. You got called a Pira because of it? Wait, what? Really? Why? Like, where is the connection of it? Why would you get called that? No. Make the head. Yeah, it's gonna... The main thing is to figure out the placement of the elemental. The rest is gonna be like super easy and like nice and chill. The app you're using Clip Studio. No, but even if you weren't, like, where is the connection there? Like, that's, why would somebody even say that? That makes no sense. A little of arms. Or hands, I guess. For him. Hey, Arsman. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, welcome and preparing a water elemental. Currently, it's I don't really feel like the flow of this. Not really liking this so far. Gonna start drawing soon? Hey, let's go, man. Let's go. Come on, bro. You gotta keep up. If you don't start drawing ASAP, you're gonna draw everything. You're gonna have nothing left to draw. You're doing really good. We finished this advert from my print shop today. Really proud of that. Really enjoyed the little painting I did for it. Bro, I spent on this like 5.5 hours. That was a little too much. Didn't expect to spend so long. But it is what it is. Fingers crossed it's gonna drive up the sales. We need to start advertising ourselves. It's time, boys. Well, it ain't too bad. I mean, because before, do you guys want to see what I used to? Well, honestly speaking, I've never promoted my print shop before, but I've made. I'm gonna show you. I made this little thing, so that's a fucking shame to even think about posting this. Art prints and just 4 of my artworks next to each other. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Is this? Am I an artist to post this? Or would I be ashamed? Yeah, I feel like the updated version is so much more just artistic. Wanted? Question mark? Not sure. And then if it goes well, then I can sort of restyle it a little bit, do like maybe a fall season, a winter season for it. Or just like correct the image a little bit, and oh, if I can. And ironically, I actually post it like every season. That's gonna be good. Change up the prints as well. I was even thinking, you know, like looking at this. So those are like my artworks that I applied a shit ton of filters to, so they fit the piece. But what if I actually just paint like a caricatures of them, like, you know, this little guy, but like I just paint over with some shapes. I mean, just like this, right? What if I just paint him like this? You know, and all of the others ones to, like, you know, make them a little, like a little funny faces for them and shit. Like it's pretending to be a drawing pretty much, but not really a drawing there. So it just fits this kind of like in-game look. I'm not sure though. That's like one of the ideas that I had, because it's difficult to fit the actual art in there and still make it look, you know, like believable and kind of painterly. But in that case though, if I do like pretended paintings, which I guess we can try next time and see if it works or not. That way I wouldn't even have to like fully redo it. For now though, that will do. And we'll see how it works. Because if I do the pretended version right away, I would never even know like what's the what would be the outcome of this like normal one. The creature in front of him. Alright, that's a water elemental there. That's at least what I'm trying to kind of paint here. Well, painting, not really trying. And it's gonna look really, really cool. I just want to kind of figure out the general shape and the anatomy. Can't wait to dive into the rendering now. Water elemental, dude. Come on. At least the colors so far should like resemble it a little bit. I guess this is just a bit too dark. There is no way I'm pronouncing that such as you cannot understand. No way, dude. Water elemental, like come on, man. You've never played a single video game? But you were just making fun of me. Neon? You're welcome in. Yeah, I'm streaming both on YouTube and Twitch, so sorry if that's confusing, like, if you don't understand who I'm talking to. Sometimes myself, but most of the time people from the other platform. The second Neon is currently asleep though. Oh, the other Neon is a very suspicious person. Nobody really knows anything about them, nobody knows what they're up to. Nobody really trusts them here either. I don't want for it to look like the elemental wants to grab him. I want to look like he's controlling the elemental too. Emergency stretch. Oh yeah. Oh. Sometimes I feel like my bones are like starting to grow into the chair, and I need to stretch them out. You boys know how to paint water? Do you have any practice in that? I might need to like remind myself on the skills, but I've painted some water before. It was fun, and I feel like I know kind of the general drill on how to approach it. I'll explain you all about it. Well, Mr. Mike, do you want for me to teach you to paint water? Just blue wavy lines. Yeah, we've been using green so far, so I guess you're not on the track already. Strong light and dark bits. Strong light and dark bits. Struggled with coming up with a joke for that. Hello, Mr. Sur. Welcome in. Transparency with white outline and soft reflections. Right, so I'm gonna try to explain it the way I understand it. So it's transparent, so the light's gonna shine through, so where you expect the light to hit, it's gonna be dark, and then it's gonna have a highlight, and then the light's gonna appear kind of like on the other on the way out, sort of where you expect for it to be darker. And then you know, you can do kind of like lines that like follow the shapes, and for them to serve as highlights. And also on points where things like collide and there are whenever there are bubbles always gonna be highlighting. So if there's like a wave and it's foaming up, I guess it would be the word, right? Where it's like water becomes foam, it's always reflective and it's always gonna be bright. But water itself necessarily, like the mass of water, is actually gonna be darker. Is what I'm gonna do. And also I'm gonna try to get as many greens in here as possible. Kind of like emerald color, not necessarily blue. I wouldn't want to use like deeper blues for it, like this on his dress. Wouldn't want to use that. I would want to use much kind of greener, more cyan-y colors. And actually, I for the most part do not try to make it transparent. Like I don't want for you to like see through it, because it seems like it's too difficult to do. Right, to come up with the stuff that's on the other hand. That's kind of all that I've figured out while painting water. Actually, I haven't like painted that much of it. I thought that I had, but apparently it was just, you know, trying to figure out one artwork and just like reworking it all over and over again, I guess. Because I have a vivid memory of doing so much of it. Yet there are only like a few arts that I did before. Do you like Hatsune Miku? I've never met her, but I've heard people saying good things about her. She's a kind woman. So the first one that I did, where I did a lot of studying, where is it? Hold on. It was this one, like 2 years ago. Then I have an old artwork. Honestly, I would paint it so much differently now, if I had to. I did this like half a year ago. It ain't all about water, but there is some water here that goes in kind of waves like this. Yeah, I haven't done any water in a while. This is going to be like a nice practice on it. But I've done a lot of stuff like this, which is I sometimes like try to resemble water with other liquids, like with fire here. So yeah, I feel like the skills you kind of get while practicing to paint water, they're like very tangible to other things you can do in art. At least that's how it felt to me. some reason his head looks like just a little corny. Just a little funny. In game it looks kinda... Okay, in game it does look a little funny too, but I want for it to look like, you know, like a small head of like some kind of a monstrosity creature. That's like a little creepy and like... You're not even sure if it's sentient or not. Maybe it'll be due to eyes or something. Okay, that's kind of a little more terrifying. Dude, in game it looks so goofy. Let me show you. Like, what the fuck is this? Just... It looks so strange. It's just like, what are those, like... What are those balloon arms? The hair? I mean, the head is like iconic. I guess it's just the arms that are kind of like strange. I have a cool concept art of it though. That is like super... You can see any goated. Just a silly little guy, yeah, indeed. Oh, dude, I remember the first time I ever started playing World of Warcraft. I was a kid, it was a trial version, and it was a cataclysm. And I leveled like a troll mage to level 20, and I saw that you have the talent of summoning a water elemental. And dude, I couldn't fucking wait to get to this level and to get to summon him. And then I did, I felt like it was the coolest thing ever. Small level 20 troll with a water elemental. I thought it was like literally peak magical abilities. I mean, in game he's actually like smaller than your character, so actually yeah, he's quite small. Yeah, I gotta do huge shoulders for him. That's how he gonna look massive. Because I made this insanely long neck. Let's make him some big shoulders. Bro, he's getting out of the canvas a little bit. What is going on? God damn. Even the second borders aren't enough now. Never played WoW, but I can appreciate it from afar. I feel like WoW has a very distinct art style that's like, even if you never played it, you probably seen it somewhere. You probably seen adverts on TV, you probably kind of know what it looks like, you know what it feels like. But yeah, it's very appealing, I think. Well, I think... It was a good silent stretch. Even here outside of the body, I'll just make like smaller splashes of water. With water shapes, it's gonna look really cool. Make it greener towards his head. Most favorite piece you've done? I don't have the most favorite piece vibes. I wish I actually did. Just like a piece that I can, you know, show off all the time. I don't know. I sort of like them all at the same time and don't like any of them either. You know, it's a strange thing. I can, you know, find a good thing about every single art that I've done, but I don't like kind of them. None of them like stands out to me as like, you know, the best thing ever or my favorite, you know. To be honest, the one that I did for your priest is pretty up there. It's quite good. I was really into like building up saturation back then, and I feel like it worked so nice. There were so many instances where I wasn't able to replicate that. Also, wasn't it quite a while ago too? It was a year ago, wasn't it? Damn, it feels like I was just doing it yesterday. God damn, getting old, Monka. Hey guys, when did you actually start feeling old? Real question now. When was it? Because I still haven't, but like making me think that I did like certain pieces like years ago is kind of, it doesn't make me feel old, it actually makes me feel like more accomplished, but some things do make me feel old. This morning, 5 minutes ago, alright. Does it make you feel old thinking about like old WoW expansions and you feeling like you're remembering them well and you remember how you played them just almost like yesterday? But yeah, it's like it was like 10 years ago. 2nd of November, almost a year ago, right? More than a half a year. Yeah, I remember it was at the end of last year. Bro, speaking about being old and stuff like that, do you guys get the feeling that you had whenever you were a kid? You know, like little kids, they like spurg out and they just give up on doing whatever they were doing and just like ask their mom or like their parents to do it instead. Or like, so they just like shift the responsibility to their parents and like, you know, freak out and pretty much do like, you know, start crying and stuff. Do you get the desire to do that sometimes? Like, I was thinking, I think it was last month when I was paying rent, and I just wanted to like cry, throw everything on the floor, and just like ask my mom to pay instead of me. Kind of crazy. You cannot like do that anymore. Mom. I fall asleep so often and need naps. Now it's wild. My friends know that I don't respond. I'm mostly likely asleep. Oh really? Physical day while sleeping, not tired every 3 hours. Okay, that ain't normal. You're not supposed to be tired every 3 hours unless you're like 70. But yeah, that's actually a thing too. But I used to like pull all-nighters like every other day. But I don't think that's because you fucking felt good, that's just because you were dumb. At least for myself, I can say so for sure. Like, if I am to game nowadays, I would be much more efficient with it. I wouldn't fucking pull all-nighters. 2015 was 10 years ago? Yeah. It's, yeah, especially when you realize that, what was it, Warlords of Draenor? 2015. And we were playing it with my friends. I just remember back then. I don't know, that doesn't really make me feel bad at all, in fact. Did you see me on the friend list or something, Pipes? Right, it ain't pulling an all-nighter though, you're going to bed after that. That's the difference. Before I would just stay up all night, and now I just know that that's a stupid thing to do. Go to bed. Dude, by the way, I chose this color voluntarily. I'm not sure if I want to go for the blue on this one. This looks disgusting, this blue. And there's next to this beautiful, carefully crafted cyan. Yeah, fucking, you don't want to do that. Maybe we do some red or something. Maybe it's an aggressive elemental. Oh, dude, I probably wouldn't be able to paint that just like as a skill issue, but wouldn't be cool if there was like a little bit of blood circling through the water in the water elemental. I mean, I probably would be able to paint that. It wouldn't make any sense, but do you think she will like it, Pipes? I have strong sense that she wouldn't even like it if I even get her into it, which I think, I mean, she would agree on playing it, but she probably just wouldn't vibe with it as much. How long have you been painting? A little over 5 years at this point. Long time, right? That's more than 4. Pet battles. Pipes, you realize that she, like, while playing Hearthstone, she's also on her phone watching, like, cartoons and stuff, or YouTube. Even while playing Hearthstone. So I don't know if WoW will, like, do just, like, attention span wise. I don't know if she'll like it. Collecting all the cute pets, that's a very, like, girly activity. Maybe she'll get into that, but also collecting them, just like think about it. I think if she like gets into collecting and then it gets to the time where she has to go do Ice Crown on 10 normal to get the ghoul from Arthas and then collect that, and it's not even good looking just for the collection. Just, yeah, she'll give up on that point. I gave up on that point. Some ADHD incarnate. I mean, that's quite something. Yeah, cutie. No, I ain't talking shit, I'm just saying that I'm not sure if you'll like WoW. She does play Genshin though, so like she wouldn't be like totally foreign to like MMO grinds or like RPG grinds, I guess. You paint traditionally? No, not yet. I think I'll get into traditional painting maybe sometime later. Maybe next year. Right, hello Bellaman. Good afternoon. Hello, hello. Deep hole? Is that the trail, like the underwater? Oh no, that's okay, that's actually like the underground cataclysm zone? Is it that? Deep hole? Yeah? I just didn't know the English word for it, but that's actually my favorite zone in the whole game. I mean, partially because I was 13 and it was like one of the first zones that I got into. Bro, my fucking friend took me to that zone to level me because we were playing on a private server on X100. He just got me there, got me into a party and was just killing elites, and I was getting like 20 levels at a single kill. But I remember, dude, it was a fresh private server, and literally all NPCs in the main town there were hostile to you. For some reason, right? They were supposed to give you quests, but they were hostile to you and they would just kill me as soon as I ported in there. And you could port there as a level 1 too. It was insane. But yeah, I just fell in love with the aesthetic right away. And obviously, after I leveled later, I just spent a lot of time there doing like quests and stuff. Dude, I love it. I love. It's like an underground zone that feels more spacious than all the current like underground zones. It's like so nice, so like okay. Let me just show it to you, boys. Why am I torturing you with like talking about without showing? This is what we were talking about. That's a loading screen for it. Right? That's kind of the map for it. It's very small. And this is how the zone looks in game. Like, it's nice, calm. You just fly. There's no flashy colors. And I mean, there's a little bit, but even those are just like little shiny crystals and just like this, you know, big giant cave. It's sort of like in the middle of the world, sort of. Do appear to have skill to pull traditional painting off? Bro, for sure. What you saying? Well, I think it's the same. You know, the skills that you have in digital and traditional, they're sort of the same. Like if you're a good artist, you'll be able to transition from one to another in like I mean, in some time, right? I don't know how long. Desolate? What does that word mean? Desolate. Oh, like abandoned? I mean, it pretty much is now, but also, if you mean that it's like a little empty and stuff, that's even better. That's how zones used to feel. They were like spacious, and you can like, not every single corner of that map was like taken over by like a quest or an NPC or like some kind of little feature. Because now all the zones are like that, and they feel so busy. Like they feel like just noisy all the time. I mean, not that much anymore, to be honest. They kind of cut down on that. But they used to feel like so noisy. 4 more days until Saturday. Oh, that's depression right there. 4 more days, boys. Hey, just a little more. Just like, I just imagine this vibe. You're like all in this. You're like all covered in black machine oil, just crafting like a bomb on an animal for war World War II, and you're just counting counting minutes till like a next break because you're working all the time. Like the wife that I have for it. It's like your shift on a factory. Let me darken this. Look how better it's gonna look immediately. Boom. Okay, maybe not that immediately, but just a little bit. Dude, maybe I actually keep the whole picture like this, right? With him kind of like outside of this border, just to make him look extra huge, right? Because I like adds to the scale of the creature, doesn't it? It's like him being so much out of the borders, out of the frame of the picture. Where do you work at, Cutie, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. Do you work at a nursing home? Speaking about traditional paintings, dude, I would really want to do some oil painting and then like sell them. It'd be interesting to like sell them and ship them overseas too. I would want to do that. Be kind of dangerous shipping them, right? It's probably expensive and stuff, but dude, wouldn't it be cool, right? To have an experience like that. We'll have to charge like a shit ton for it as well, because of the mats and stuff. It probably will never end up being like financially reliable, but still, what a cool experience to have. You know, like I kind of want to collect all the experiences you can as an artist, right? You know, to try to be a YouTuber, to try to be a streamer. Those are the things that I've already kind of dipped into. Traditional paint, definitely. Gotta try to do all the mediums. I've already tried like teaching for a little bit. Like, you know, I think we're 4th month into the mentorship. Never tried to work for a company though, that's still ahead of me. Right? But be collecting XP. Oh yeah, 100%. I would have to do good planning though. You know, I guess the thing with oil painting is that my method is a lot of exploration on the go, if you've noticed. Right, I'm just doing like a lot of, you know, seeing where things go as I paint them. And with traditional, I assume it's just pre-planning. Fucking pre-planning all the time. You will see how like the water's shaping up. It's kind of what I meant. How long do you think it would take you to harness all painting to a standard that you would be content with? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea, friend. I mean, I've never touched it in my life. I think up to a point where I would be able to like somewhat replicate my digital art. I don't think it would be too long. I think like if I dedicate myself to it, a couple of weeks of like practice. But the way I would do it is I would just like repaint my digital art, you know? So like, let's say, let's think of a scenario where somebody actually commissions me an oil painting of that character. I would first paint it in digital and then I would just repaint it as a traditional. So I guess it would be nice, you know, for people to get kind of both versions. If you're talking like about delivering a product like that. It would be feasible too, I think. You know, if I'm just to start painting from zero in oils is just, you know, kind of like try to do digital painting without reducing, without much over painting. It's kind of a bit too foreign to me to try to do that. Hey lives, welcome and how you doing? How you doing? We're painting some water today. You know that, like the liquid that the tap water that you drink that has bacteria in it. We paint that. What do you think, man? What's your opinion on tap water? Delicious or no? I like it, dude. Some people drink soda. Some people drink other liquids. I like water. I think it's fine. Oh! Oh! You mean nuclear? You mean like that transition from oil to digital? Is that kind of what you're referring to with this? Oh, I don't know. I feel like in oil, just because it's traditional, you just have so little attempts, like, or rather fewer attempts, like before it just gets I mean, I guess you would be able to like paint over, because you in oil you can definitely paint on top of things if you just make mistakes or something, but it's not to a point of digital, right? You cannot just be painting on top of the stuff over and over again. So I wouldn't even like that's what I would say the issue there. It's not having endless possibilities. It's actually having like them being not endless compared to digital. Look, this is actually green. Look how yellow it looks. Wow. Really kind of cool. Yeah, and that would have been my biggest concern. Because, you know, given enough time, I would be able to figure it out. But just because it ain't the time concern, it's just the material concern. Like, I would have to act like very carefully with all the brush strokes and shit like that, and I'm not used to that. I mean, you see what kind of a mess I create, and then I just, you know, piece it together over time. But if it's not about the time, if it's about the, like, kind of the efficiency and the steps you take, definitely, that's gonna be the learning for me. I mean, yeah, dude, it's just it's just a skill, right? I'll, like, one way or the other, I'll be able to figure it out. It's not like I wouldn't, just a matter of how long it will take. Kind of interesting though, you know. I'm interested to try that out. I just don't know then when, because like I also want to do like try to do tattoos and shit like that. There's so many things that I could potentially do if like with the whole art endeavor that is you know, like what do we actually pick, right? There's so many that I will want to do. Would you boys let me do a tattoo for you? Would you trust me your body? Hey Jenny, welcome in. Hello, hello. All right, my daily coffee down. I have I would say about 700 milliliters coffee today. That was quite some coffee, a little more than usual. But we have it down. Now we're ready to finally wake up and start the day. What are you thinking? Writing and trading your stories? Yeah, I seriously thought about that for a while, but then I even thought about illustrating someone else's stories, but then I mean there's no way that I can fit it in my like work schedule and everything for now. It's just impossible, you know, unless it's being paid for. Right, boys, so I'm gonna take a small break, show you the time lapse. Be right back. Right, boys. We get back to. God damn, it's already been 4 hours. Dude, I was supposed to start on a quick commission. Or continue on it rather, like an hour ago. And I kinda really feel like doing this now. This piece feels very fresh. Probably gotta get to the quick commission now. I don't want to rush myself. I kind of want to let myself go a little bit. Since, you know, these are all commissions. We're not like indulging personal stuff. I didn't add your pony froggy. No, because you didn't remind me. When was I supposed to add it? I completely forgot. Yeah, I can't do it now because I have to open Photoshop for it, and I want to like overload the PC on the stream with Clip Studio and Photoshop separately. Just remind me off stream, alright? As soon as I turn the stream off, just remind me, please. Like I know I feel guilty. Supposed to add 2 more. Still haven't added them. I always feel so guilty whenever like it happens with the frogs. Make it a little thinner. A little more civil. Yeah, I'm really sorry for this. Really sorry. But I forgot. But so did you. Hey Joe. Hey, hello. Damn, you got the badge now? You finally got the partner? How did the grind went? Hey, congratulations. Good work. Was starting. How would you say it's different from just like, you know, streaming normally? Because like, I mean, besides turning off the rates, I guess. Because that, I guess, would like ruin it a little bit. Or I'm not even sure how that works. Wait, raids do count. Oh. Alright, what's the difference then? Like, is there any difference whatsoever from, like, just streaming to actually grinding for it? Yeah, I know that you gotta have the average like 75 viewer count. Yeah, that's that's the biggest thing for it. Like certain like hours streamed and shit like that, but that's easy. Like that's the most difficult is to have the average viewership. But like, what's the difference between just streaming and then grinding for that kind of viewership? Strategic watch numbers might need to go longer so stream counts. Oh, okay. Is there a scenario where you actually see the stream going poorly and you turn it off so you just don't ruin the average? Is that also a thing? Right, his arm is too long. God. Oh, it's interesting. I never actually thought that there's like some kind of strategy to it. I just thought it's I guess for most people it's just grinding, right? It's just streaming. Not really thinking about these things. The runner don't affect it, something like that, but you do need to hit each set of 8 in 30 days. 360 totals. Oh. That sounds a little confusing because I guess I haven't looked into it. God damn. I just thought to myself that unless I'm like close to this kind of numbers of like 75 concurrent average viewers, that's like not even... There is no even point in like looking into it. Yeah. Now that you have it though, like what does it realistically give you other than the badge? Badge look pretty fancy though, not gonna lie. That's a fucking flex. You just join like a random chat and there's just a badge next to your name. It's like, hello, a celebrity is in here. Everybody please act accordingly. Yeah, I've seen those, yeah. To me, like all of them seemed easy rather than other than the viewer count one. Like, it's the most brutal one. 75. God damn, that's like a lot of people. And I guess for art, it's also like it's even more, I guess, impressive to achieve it via art streaming because we have like such a smaller just category overall. Get on the front page. I wonder what are the chances of that, but if you do that, I guess it's huge. Get more emotes, which is we already still don't feel all of them. Make a team. That's something new. Access the partner only section Twitch stuff. Okay, that's fucking never happened. I mean, and more revenue split on the ads and subs as well, right? Yeah, they rarely put them, and let's be honest, and it wouldn't be us if they do. Let's be fucking honest, it wouldn't be us. It would be the woman who's rearranging the sand. That's the plus program, so 64 to 70-30 split. Wait, the plus program. So you're saying that partners don't get any like benefits from affiliate, like compared to affiliates when it comes to payment? So there is literally no financial gain after you get it? Wait, sorry if I'm like too aggressive with the questions. I was just like really curious. Don't think so. God damn, then what's the purpose? Wow. Yeah, I thought that there is like at least like 20-30% kind of like benefit in a revenue split. Actually, let me just look it up. New partners earn more than... Which partners earn more than affiliate, but it's not guaranteed outcome. Partners have some monetization features and potentially higher revenue shares, but actually earning depend on viewership, subscription. Okay. Oh, that's kind of gay. I thought you earn more. Oh well. Well, I actually feel bad now that I know that. There's not much to chase now, or like it doesn't feel like that the carrot is worth chasing that much now. Oh well. Oh well. Well, now I blame you, Job, for ruining my dreams and illusions. Why do you do that? Plus program. I don't know. Well, yeah, regardless. Would have been streaming regardless of that. What's the longest stream that you did, by the way? I've seen you pull off some fucking nutty hours. What's the longest stream you've done? I've been trying to stream longer for now, and I guess the longest I've done currently is like 6.5, but or 7.5. But I've been doing like 6 to 7 hours consistently though, so like back to back. 13s? Alright. What the fuck were you doing there? 13 hours? Were you painting all of them, or just, I don't know, chatting, or I don't know, just chatting something? $13 is nuts. I feel like my wrist would like literally just pull itself out of my body and go for a walk. I can hardly manage 6 or 7. Hey, good work, and you deserve it. Nice. Hey, Spicy. Well, hello, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? But I feel like more hours is like very helpful, isn't it? Like, at least to me now, it feels like it's so much more effective to, you know, like stream for longer hours. It's not just like longer stream of the same, it's actually just actually doing more. Or even like the next day engagement and shit like that. Yeah, kind of like lurkers build up over the course of the stream, right? If you do like a small stream, even if it's like very energetic and active, it's way worse because you don't get enough of those people building up, who sort of don't even care about the energy effect. They just wanna view art. Yeah, I do that most of the time too, honestly speaking, so I understand. I understand the appeal. Semi-lurker. Half lurker, half human. Yeah, me too. I think of myself as a panther. You know, like I kind of lurk in the shadows, but then I can unexpectedly just like jump out and type a message. To kind of show off my furry self. Yep. Enough lo-fi, let's do something else. The Plus program? No, I haven't. Wouldn't they have like some cringe kind of things that they'll kind of force you to do? You know, like play this video game, whatever, or like a mobile game. Sponsorships. Affiliate. Where did you even look at into? What if you're so close to 5,000 followers? We have like 22 people left. Sponsorships, creator profile. Tell brands your streamer story. Bro, what fucking streamer story? I wake up, I haven't taken a shower in 2 days, I'm sweaty, it's hot, and I sit down to stream. That's my streamer story, dude. Creator camp? Okay, I don't want to go there. Revenue earning. Yeah, there's not much there. View details. Oh, plus program. Okay. Level month, level 2, 70, 30. Plus points. What are those? 5 out of 100. Oh, this month 8 out of 100. So what do we need to do again? How do we earn the points? Just subs? Hey you. Hey Ruchan. Hey, welcome in boys. Welcome, welcome. The people who get subs for themselves. Oh, so subs we all gifted pretty much, right? Individual subs. Let's continue. Sidetracked there. So you get a lot of subs, get more revenue. Neither does Prime. Understood. But like again, here like you cannot do anything towards it. It's like you rely on like people to sub to you, but it's, you know, you're kind of asking, have you looked into the Plus program? That's like either me looking into it or no, like wouldn't really change the thing. Thank you, Spicy. Hey, one more sub closer. Thank you, boss. Appreciate that. Yeah, Ruchi, I also stream on Twitch as well. Sorry if that's confusing that I'm reading two chats. I do a stream in there. Thank you, my man. Yeah, but it's like, in reality, though, you cannot, like, affect it in any way. Like, if people are willing to support it, they're going to support it, and if not, not. Maybe I'm wrong on this, but that's kind of like how I understand. So I assume they just moved it, right? They moved the different revenue share from partner to just like this program, which is, I guess it's insanely unfair, right? Because I think if you don't reach it, then you don't even get the revenue, so you can like get it 1 month, and then another one you can like, get a few subs and you lose it. Did it because of the view bots? Oh, that makes sense too. Yeah, so now you can view bot yourself and it doesn't even help. What a fucking cringe thing to do, by the way, to view bot. Yeah. Well, no matter like, the revenue, the viewers, anything, honestly, I'm just insanely like productive on the stream when it comes to art, so I'm gonna be streaming regardless. And it's the hard thing that I can do for my art career, so I'm gonna do it. No matter the revenue, no matter the success or the absence of it, it's kind of what I'm gonna do. Sometimes I just feel the stream not going well, but I'm just saying to myself that let's just focus on the art. It's the matter of the art that I make. Because I'm doing commissions, like this. That's a commission, previous painting, everything, all the commissions. So I'm still making a living, just even if nobody shows up, it's me still being productive, working on my stuff. The rest is optional. Right, and I just love sharing it as well. Thank you, boys, thank you. Yeah, but when it comes to commissions, yeah, they've been We've been doing so well recently. It's even like it's hard to overstate how well it's been going. I have currently 9 illustration commissions, and we're doing all of them on the stream. Like I'm not drawing a single second off stream. That's kind of like my new endeavor this month. 9 full illustrations. I've never had that many. I think like I've had 6 once, and it was insanely overwhelming. Yes, 5s. Big ones. The ones that I usually spend like 40 to 50 hours on. The 6 hours ones, we're almost done with them. I have like just a few left. But we're also doing them as well, right? We're also doing them as well, and actually soon the queue will be over, and I'm gonna be like getting new ones as well. Imagine if we get like 30 again. It's gonna be insane. Yeah, but I'm trying to kind of branch out of them as well, you know, with the print shop and stuff, to rely not only on commissions. Cherry pies all around, yeah. But they had I mean, I showed it in Discord, but they had a discount on cherry pies, and then got one. Cherry pie on discount, dude. I had 2 in a row, so next time it's gonna be an apple pie, probably. Hey, yeah, cherry pies for all the subs. Let's go. I still didn't share my... Dude, that's... I'm sure they're doing their best, you know, kind of like conveying their thoughts in English, but damn, it does like sound a little strange. I know that they're asking for a review, but I honestly speaking, like for a while, like I didn't get what they mean. What do you mean share your thoughts? Is it just actually just let us know if you like it or not? Like they do your review, or like what do you mean share your thoughts? I mean, it makes it okay. It ain't clear if they want to just a review or not. This time around, they even you saw they even drew like 5 stars. It's like fucking bro, just do the review. God damn it. I'm also sure that most people who order from them just order individual pieces, right? And it's probably just like a few fucking outraged customers like me who just like order the whole pie every time. They're like, goddamn, write the review. You definitely love the pies. Just write the review down, god damn it. Dude, I've never been to the place itself. I've only been just ordering. I kind of don't want to go and see it in person, to be honest, because I feel like it will destroy the magic. Like, I imagine just like a Willy Wonka factory there, with like cherry pie going on conveyor belts, and like cherry tree blossoming. You know, this beautiful like a Pandaren like working in the kitchen, like flour going everywhere, like on a senior brew vibe. And then I'll go there and it's just gonna be fucking like a I don't even know how to describe it. Just like a I remember just lightly dimmed lit basement, like stale kind of stiff smell, and just like one old woman all like in sweat, fat, who like just with her fingers just like sweat dropping in the cherries, just piecing them together, cursing at the same time, hating her job. I don't want for it to be that, you know, I'd rather keep it a fantasy. Because, you know what, I've seen places like this. I've been to here in Georgia. I've been to places like this, to bakeries like this. They weren't like specially pie bakeries or anything, but I just don't want to destroy my own illusion that I have. I want for this place to be perfect, perfect, left in my imagination. Of course, nuclear, dude. I do art for living. I think you gotta be like a specimen like that to be doing art for living. You'd be foolish to assume that I didn't even think of like 1 or 2 thumbnails for a good composition for an artwork like that. You know, you can just like imagine this. Like a little thumbnail, and there's the pie, and there's like kind of amounts of like dirty dishes, and there's like this woman cooking, and she has like all kind of like greasy hair, and her hand is like all into it. Dude, or maybe it would be even worse than that. It would be just her putting a cherry pie like into the microwave, pre-made cherry pie into a microwave. Just don't kill my fantasies about that place. They bake them themselves. It's only like beautiful women who work there, or like nice smelling fanboys. You know, it's a beautiful place there. They have no microwaves. They bake it themselves. They have a real like brick oven. They pick cherries right before they put them in. I think I learned from working in service industry is that I no longer trust any chefs. Dude, I worked in a restaurant, and actually it wasn't even that bad on the kitchen. Like, it was unironically not that bad. And we had an open kitchen for pizzas too. Like, the guy was like making them in front of all the people. It's kind of nice. The guy was fucking a hinge though. Really didn't like the guy. To explain to a chef why a pregnant woman couldn't have red raw meat. Wait, why couldn't she have a? I assume like it's like a rare steak. Can you not have a blue rare steak as a pregnant woman? Buy them in bulk, taking them out of freezer, slide them into air fryer. Oh no. Can be dangerous for the baby. Oh, seriously? Why? Never heard of that. It's like, what if the baby is vegan? God damn. Damn the baby. Interesting. Dude, imagine if you're like a good steak enjoyer, you get pregnant and then you have to eat well done meat. For 9 months? The whole year of just well done steaks? Damn. That's torture. Babies are whack stuff. This is what they were talking about whenever they're saying that you know, say that the pregnancy is hard and all the health side effects. It's I guess that. I mean, more crazy stuff from that about it is that you know, like if you eat like junk food all the time, then it comes out with crooked teeth and shit like that. It's actually kind of sad, or like just brutal. It's like, thanks, mom. Now I know. Now I know what you did. You can go blind for pregnancies too. Goddamn. Yeah, stuff like this makes me not want to go pregnant anytime soon. Especially going blind. No, I won't risk my art career, boys. I'm sorry. Not going pregnant for now. Gotta stream. Maybe after I finish all 9 of those commissions, we can, you know, go and get a little wacky there. Getting born looking like a cheeseburger? Dude, that's cursed. Any cheeseburger looking people in here? Hey gamer. Hey, what's up boss? How you doing? How you doing? We're painting a frost mage with a water elemental. They be flexing here. What you think? What you thinking about this art so far? I have like fucking 3 layers that I'm working on as well. The elemental's 2 layers. Dude, I enjoy just working on 1 layer, honestly. There's so much pleasure. And I feel like this area is like a little crusty. Thank you, gamer. You max out on your layers? Oh, seriously? Yeah, I have just a few. I don't like collecting all the layers. I hate switching between them. Doing acrylics? Nice. What you painting? No, not 1 layer yet, but we getting up there. You know, maybe one day. You can share, or maybe you can just explain it to you in words if you want to. Going to move the canvas line? No, no, I'm trying to kind of get this style going. Probably gonna just like rearrange it nicely. Oh, it's a wrestler guy. Hey, nice. I just didn't know who Hulk Hogan was. Good work, my dude. Good work. Does it take you long? Does it take you a long time to paint these? A month? God damn, dude. Oh yeah, that's a long time. Yeah, Pipes, well, I'm painting it. I'm definitely not cutting it out. I think I'm just gonna like arrange it as a loading screen pretty much. You know how they have like some things kind of like getting out of the canvas. And I think it just like adds to the experience, I guess. It makes the painting look like, kind of like more alive, more pretty. And that's the view that I'm also chasing here. Here though, it got a little out of control. Like this guy is fucking fully just swimming out of the canvas. Literally not even fitting in the second canvas either. Wait, you paint like mirror to mirror and a half? God damn, dude, what? Red sounds remind you of jelly. It ain't bad. See, I have like a little orange in here, a little purplish, like pinkish color. Kind of resemble red. Yeah. I'm just, you know, trying to kind of add some color variety to this piece because I just figured it would be like very, very monochrome. Strawberry jelly. What do you guys? Would you guys like some? Just one spoon.
just by itself, you know, with nothing to it. Bro, looking at that gem made you buy a... Will it make you buy a can of jelly? No way. If you actually end up going and buying it, just send it in the Discord. Jelly and ice cream? Not that much of the thing here, but we've had it, yeah. You ain't in our Discord? Spicy, it's there, it's in the description. Yeah, feel free to join if you want to. Just to share random stuff there and stuff. I post kittens there sometimes if I find them outside. Just little live baby cats. Right. With the jelly. The jelly time, boys. Let's jelly up. Wait, I wanna eat too. God damn, I'm hungry. Yum. I'll be right back. Alright, boys, we're back. Let's continue going. Not saying let's get going because we already got going. Let's continue going. Yeah, dude, I saw that earlier. They've dropped a new video. And it's a fucking hair tutorial. Regarding there is a tutorial now, I'm gonna watch it. Just because I'm a Dave fan. And hey, maybe we learn something, but I honestly speaking... Dude, I cannot see myself learning anything from a tutorial. Like, I'm not... It's not like I'm saying that I'm the best artist ever, it's just like, I don't just see that being, like, any informative. Actually, no, not even that. It's not like it wouldn't be informative. It's like, I don't need to be taught. I can like learn on my own whenever I see like somebody do hair the way that I like. Or really rendering the way that I like. I feel like it's kind of wrong to treat hair as its own fucking thing, you know? It's like, why treat hair like as a separate object from everything else? You know, just like, you know, paint it like you paint skin. Define shapes and, you know. Yeah, I so don't get it. Hey, Petri. Maybe that's what he's saying in the tutorial though, and it's giga based. Oh, well, what do you mean, dude? Famous guy with tutorial and speed paints. Dude, that's the meta, by the way. I don't know if you know this or not, but that's the meta, just like redoing the simple tutorials, hunting newbies, and reselling the same stuff over and over again. It's not worth doing deep stuff and going over it like that. Also, he's full-time working, so I actually am not sure what he's trying to do. Does he even need to follow the meta? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, I need to follow the meta. Hey, wait for my hair tutorial, bro. Coming in soon. Thank you, Petri. We just started this like a few hours ago. Thank you. Yeah, what is the general kind of compositional stuff? That always comes out quite fast. I don't like going slow on things like this. But then later we'll slow down like drastically during like the rendering thing and things like that. But now though we get to enjoy the fast process. Whenever we just start an hour. Actually, boys, what do you think when it comes to YouTube and things like that? Like if you just like start making tutorials left and right and, you know, just pretty much do whatever has already been done 100 times without being like any creative or maybe like a little creative, you gonna make it? What are you thinking? Because it seemed like stuff like that is getting so many views no matter from whom and for whom. Dude, my neighbors have a bird and it's just making bird sounds over and over again. How do I hear? Why is it something that I get to listen to? Do you see yourself doing this full time? Oh, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. 100%. Or you've seen Mark's numbers? Hey, have you seen the price tag on that fucking thing? On the art school? Hell yeah. New video every week. Yeah, I mean, it's, dude, I could have done it if it was my priority. But I mean, let's be honest, Mark ain't doing like 7-hour streams every day, right? And also, he probably paints like in a month the amount of time I paint in a day. You know, not like that's a bad thing. It's just that, you know, he just needs to paint per video. No, personally, I just look at the artists and I like and just study their artworks. Never really cared for tutorials. Yeah, Patrick, same. Tutorials are, it's like a jail, you know. It's like a purgatory. Like, and it's for people who are, how to say that? Like, it's selling you the idea of improvement, and it's for people who buying it. Hello, Anita. Welcome in. There was just farming views from complete beginners. Yeah, I watched them for about like a few months whenever I started doing art, and then I quickly grew out of it. But hey, there is some art content that is not tutorials. You know, you can be talking and drawing, or you can like sharing your process, which can be informative, which is not necessarily a tutorial, but yeah, tutorials do get it definitely. Hey Devil, hey, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Glad you like it so far, my man. So far. Yeah, dude. I'm just, you know, thinking currently of getting into YouTube, seriously. You know, we started pumping, right? This year we gotta take it seriously. Like, I've been not doing my best this year so far, but we gotta pump. Streams, arts, YouTube, dude, it's the comeback time. I'm telling you. Magical and epic. Glad you like it, my man. Glad you like it. We just started it like a few hours ago, super recent. Hey, coffee. Welcome in. People showing how they do specific styles, showing off their workflow. Yeah, it's not even necessarily a tutorial in this case. It's just a painting process video, sort of. Yeah, I don't want for it to look like it's sunlight there. I want for it to look like it's a color shift. Not sure how to do that. Maybe even if it's somehow light sunlight here, it's also alright. Okay, nuclear. Yeah, my dude. Oh yeah. Bro, YouTube feels like such a foreign thing. Just because I'm so used to be on the receiving end. You know, I'm used to be watching people and like not making myself. But I feel like as soon as I kind of step into it, it's gonna be... Even like the videos that I've done so far, like they didn't feel like I was making them. I feel like we need to step into it, boys. We need to make Mark some competition. He's been eating too well for too long. Let's make also an art school and call it a complete education from home 2. Right, just 2. So it doesn't get like copyrighted or whatever. Let's make him worry a little bit. Let's make him sweat. Maybe he starts putting a little more effort in his videos. Although, jokes aside though, last time I watched his videos, he was like, they were quite a higher quality. So maybe the competition's already there. Maybe he's already feeling our coming. He knows that we're going for him. Well, I feel like you don't really look at the face here. You kind of start looking at this arm. I don't really like. We just gotta darken the head more, or maybe lighten the arm a little bit. Yeah. I can actually do a lot of this like dispersed, the kind of atmospheric perspective thing, because it's water and it's like splashing everywhere. You're gonna see like a lot of things going off and on and off from the background. You can see, I guess, possibly. You know, the tutorial hell and YouTube and stuff is just... You sort of think that the field is oversaturated and nobody would care for it. But bro, I have told myself the same about some kind of like just WoW content creation in general, and then I saw people make it after it being like not only oversaturated but like fucking hella oversaturated. Like to a point where like you'd be surprised for anybody new to kind of join the scene. It would seem kind of stupid. Give this guy some muscles. Hold on, dude. Wait, first of all, those are kind of beefy arms. Second, you're getting the War Elemental for now. You think he's the main character? The War Elemental is the main character. Did we go a little too crazy on the green though? Kinda lost a lot of blue here. Just kinda calm it down a bit. Yeah, I like the green, but maybe not as much. Or actually... Dude, it gives it such a different feel, doesn't it? This green glow. Yeah, let's do a little bit of it. You know what we can also probably do when it comes to YouTube? Just straight up copy ideas for videos. You know, they've released a hair, how to do a hair tutorial. Why wouldn't I just do the same? Right, like right after that time, just do exactly the same thing. Okay, not copy his video, but do just my own hair tutorial. right? Why not? Is it lame to do that? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is. What if my tutorial's gonna be better though? Maybe not. I need to watch Dave's one. I'm actually kind of curious what he does. Eric Proco? Oh, dude, not Proco though. Not the in-depth anatomy stuff, please. I'm actually not a huge fan of him. Not like I watched him a lot either. It just kind of like his content always seemed to me like such a thing to get into. It's like a fucking standalone art school there. I once watched a video where he was breaking down shin, so like the bottom portion of your leg, and he was like drawing all 50 muscles there or whatever, like because in the crossover there's actually like a huge amount of muscles there. And then he did that for like 20 minutes and then said that, you know, the rest is in the in-depth course on anatomy. How much more in depth? What, you gonna uncover fucking 50 more? How many muscles are there, huh? But yeah. Every fiber. The other leg? And then the special lesson on the coke hair placement. Don't know, man, don't know. In my mind, you don't need that much anatomy, dude. You actually, not only you don't need that much anatomy, you don't need almost any anatomy. Training people to become artists and doctors, dude. Who needs that much anatomy? Like, who you gotta be? Yeah, like maybe a surgeon. Who just know how the stuff is called, and like, yeah, he was like naming all the muscles too, I remember. It's like, goddamn, dude. I mean, it's not gonna lie, there'll be a little of a flex to know all the names of the muscles and stuff like that. I even kind of wanted to study that in depth myself, to just, you know, for it to literally just be a flex. But I mean, yeah, you really don't need it. You either flex on people or you actually are, you know, providing a good service and being somebody that people are like inspired by and look up to. I don't know. Doesn't Proco do like his kind of artist kind of program where he like just invites artists, they make a tutorial for him, he like promotes it and stuff like that, posts it on his platform and then gets a cut from it? So he made like a whole complete business out of it with like giving opportunity to other artists but also profiting from it. Bro, the guy's a genius, dude. He didn't take the hard route of doing free commissions for living. He fucking made a business out of that. That ain't about art anymore, they're just straight up about being a middleman. Just a power to him. Dude. He very well could have been with this anatomy knowledge, dude. Have you seen his videos? God. I used to listen for a long time to their podcast. Him and like the tall old guy. Marshall, or like what was his name? I really loved it. It's a nice podcast. Oh boys, we actually gotta call a day on this one, and we gotta work on our stream commission. God damn, this is actually... Dude, how long was it? 2 hours on this? Okay, probably more than 2, right? But we've done some progress. I'm actually not gonna touch on this art for a while, we're gonna update the client on it. Like this. What are they gonna ask for some changes? But yeah, we pretty much went... Today we went from this to this. Ain't bad, ain't bad. Yeah, less than 3 hours, I think. It was maybe 2.5 or 3. Ain't bad. Okay. Now we have this. Boom. Next. This quick commission. We gotta do a lot of work on it too. XD decal, yes. Very cool. Why not? You know, that's my answer. Why not? It ain't against the rules. So what if somebody would do it? Like me. Hey Javan, hey, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? You doing anatomy studies again today, Nuclear? Diving deep in there, huh? Okay, do you like Mark Brunette for your anatomy studies? I feel like this guy has a lot to teach you. Never truly watched videos? What do you mean, like any videos? I just don't like video format at all. Let's add some light to the guy. Just a little bit of blue top down light. Using color dodge as always. The tattooing in WoW? No. The only tattoos in WoW are available to you like as a Is you're customizing your character, or you like either like kind of tattoos on night elves and stuff like that, or tattoos that are part of outfits. You know, like for example, there will be a chest piece with just tattoos and kind of like no clothing. It would be only that you have available. Imagine you could do like black work with your character. Wow, kind of nuts. Nice. Two items that give tattoos, chest piece and a shirt. Oh really? Chest piece is only for male bearers. I've definitely painted that. I think I painted that on a Volpira. Not the recent one, but there was some. There definitely was some kind of an art that I was doing with tattoos instead of the actual stuff. that had like a short instead of foot tattoos. Hold on. Dude, was it this? These tattoos? Yeah, dude. 100%. It was this character. Let me find her in the reference. Bro, I wish you knew how many I have. Oh, it might be not in game reference though. No, yes, dude, look at this. Look at these, yeah. And that's leather. Or wait, no, it's male. Exactly as you said. It's chainmail. So it's this one, I assume you meant. I'm pretty sure there was another one that was a kind of reddish. You just imagine how much stuff I've painted when it comes to like all the RPing and outfits and WoW, all kind of things. Yeah, that's Mel. That's what I said. Yeah, because she's a shaman. Looks like leather, literally, or even cloth. Oh, the Super Saiyan one? Painted that recently too. I don't remember if it has to or not. Yeah, don't recall. Although I don't think anybody recognizes items by their names, or at least I don't. You can just say kind of like what, like for whom it is and from where, and that would be probably how. You can just kind of say, let's say monk tier from this raid. That's how people would recall it, or at least I would recall most of it. Actually, I wonder if I would. Probably would most of it, but not everything. It would say so though, like on the, if you're looking up transmog, it would say what it drops. Maybe it's time to paint in the face. I kinda was putting it off for a while, but it's time. Oh, never mind, wait, it's the recent one then. Yeah, it's the Super Saiyan set. League game, but yes, it's the online I mentioned. Oh, no, it's not okay, got you. Got you. Hello, Mr. Onion. Yo, what's up? What's up, bad boy? How's it going? How you doing? How you doing? Drink your favorite, bro. Do you have a favorite juice? What's your favorite juice? No, you make it sound like it's a whole thing. Like you have your favorite juices and your unfavorite juices, and that's like it's a lucky moment that you had your favorite one instead of the unfavorite one. I don't know in my mind if you have a favorite juice, that's the only one you'll be drinking, no? And it wouldn't be a special moment for you. Just like every juice drinking situation would be your favorite juice drinking situation. No? Am I wrong on this? Fuck, I was spitting on the wrong layer. Dude, it just appeared out of nowhere in my head, like in split of a second. It ain't as bad. Fresh orange along other yellowish orange fruits, a hint of ginger. Do you make it at home, or is it like a... Is it like the place where you go out to get it? Doesn't sound too bad, yeah, I gotta admit. I expected worse from you, Onion. I expected some kind of like a carrot. Fresh. Apple carrot or something. From you. That's alright, dude. Ain't that bad. You redeemed yourself a little bit in my eyes right now. Still have a, you know, long place to go, but still got a little bit better. The worst option? Yeah. Let's get it, man. Let's order 2 of them.
Lime soda and fermented milk? Yeah, that's pretty rancid. That's hard to beat. Why do people make it in your home? Bro, why why are we getting custom Barbie clothes in my Discord RL section now? What's this new meta? Forwarded from somewhere too, like not even originally posted here. It's like resharing what you posted before. I get this vibe of that's how my grandmother does texting. It's like she forwards just like a thing that another grandmother sends to her. It's a little like little old people meme, or like a, how to say that, like a gift card, and she just forwards it to me like Happy New Year, and there's a little elf that looks all like effed up. I get this kind of vibe from that message. I mean, I didn't think that it's not cute. I'm just saying that's the vibe. Not judging the vibe, right? We're gonna see how we're gonna keep up with technology whenever we're gonna be 80 years old. Do you guys think there are gonna be actually some kind of mind-blowing technologies whenever we will be old? No, really. But just look, just like think about it. We got cell phones in like what, within like a decade. Okay, no, like 15 years ago, right? It's like a cell phone wasn't even like that of a norm, and now you have like, dude, you can literally play like Hearthstone anywhere in the world with just like a your phone and a internet connection. You can take any kind of photo. Like, remember you used to need a camera to take a photo. Now fucking everybody has a camera in their phone, and the internet connection, and everything else. It wasn't even the case like 15 years ago. So I feel like in 6 years we're definitely gonna have some rancid, crazy technology. Yeah, there's Savar. Some cows have backward front legs. Instead of laying like a dog, their front limbs folds themselves under. Dude, I didn't make this up. They actually, like, I actually have a reference. No, they do have a, yeah. So that's why the leg is like this. Back under itself. No, it actually folds forward. I don't know how to explain it. But basically, the limb is like this. Fuck the future. Yeah, I agree. Like, it feels like the thought of just like everything staying as it is right now feels comfortable. Did you win, Smith?
No, dude, look. I ain't making this up. They actually lay like that. No? What was it? FF15? Yeah, spicy. This cow is. It is aware. It's aware of everything. Great. They can make great cosmic beings. I wouldn't even say that they're great Earth beings. I don't know if they can go to cosmos. Right, I'll have my faith in it. It'll just appear one day outside of the window. I'll have my faith. Those are some nice names. It's like you're likely to be able to acclaim them first. You must have made them a while ago. Right, boys, it's 5 p.m. It's my breakfast time. Gonna be right back. We back, boys. We are back. Oh yeah. How we doing? How we doing? Where did he go? Dude, I had a breakfast. Sorry. It was 5 p.m. I did have to have a breakfast. I was hungry. Right? Sometimes I get hungry. Hey Naji. Carbon. Hello, hello. So what do you mean trudge? Well, don't you know? Isn't it obvious? Don't I do that every stream? Thank you, Russ. You're cute too, Sunshine. Let's go. We are just finishing this quick commission. We're not even halfway in, by the way. So we got a lot of rendering to do here, but it's going fine. It's going really nice. It's not as the camera is a little well off. Oh yeah. I to see that much of my room. That was a little too much. So how are we doing, boys? Dude, it's like 6 hours in. Kinda feel like I don't even feel like it. That's the benefit of waking up early. You do a lot of work and it doesn't feel like you've done a lot. It's nice. You feel productive, you feel cute. You get a lot of things done. Yeah, dude. You won't believe it, but I woke up today at 9:30. It's fucking... It is as early as it gets. People in military don't even wake up that early. That's fucking... That's before the sun rises. How's Kenny doing? Dude, Kenny's in big trouble. Kenny doesn't really know what's going on anymore. Yeah, Kenny has been out of control for a while, so we decided to put him down. But we're still kind of thinking about it, you know? We're not sure. Because it's a one-time thing, right? If you put it down, then it stays down. It doesn't get up. So you need to make sure that you're pretty much giving it like a time to work on itself. Yeah, it was doing fine and then beat an old lady. And just by the law, you gotta put it down, but you know, We have some connection in the government, so we kind of worked up a little bit of a trial period for Kenny. If Kenny can redeem his mistakes with community service and stuff, and like apologizing to an old lady, maybe we can settle it down. But if not, then Kenny will have to go. Fuck God, where he came from, yeah. I forgot what it was like living on the streets. He got soft. Dude, working on that water elemental painting was so fun, actually. Like, that was such a blast. Felt like I was doing a personal piece. And you know, tomorrow we have another one, the 9th illustration to start. About the cosmic creature. Honestly, I expect the same kind of vibes from it. Like, the same kind of chill and, like, easy to make aesthetic. Like, really kind of looking forward to it a lot, honestly. It's gonna be really cool. But I'm afraid after we work on that one for this stream or two, it's going to be... It's gonna turn into rendering. Rendering streams of just like trying to finish up one piece by another. Hey, it is what it is, boys. It is what it is. You can do so many colors in the sunset, isn't it crazy? It's such a pleasure to paint it. I still think I can go even crazier. I just kinda not really sure where. Like, well, what to do here more? Maybe it is kind of as good as it gets. Hey, Teddy. Hey, thank you. God bless you too, sunshine. I gotta paint his face in. Like I've been not doing that for too long. I usually, that's kind of the first area of my attack, usually whenever I do a commission, but this time around I kind of took my time with it for some reason. I was about to like fall asleep like even a half an hour ago, and then this breakfast. Beautiful. Delicious breakfast. Now I'm awake. Now we fully Artin again. You're doing really good. You've been reborn. Actually, Wrist is doing alright too. It was kind of like playing with me a little game of I don't know of what at the start of the stream, but now it's feeling better. It's ready to continue. Oh, just the usual ground meat, eggs with some veggies, and that's all. Not that much, maybe like 5 eggs and I don't know, maybe 150 or like 200 grams of meat or beef. I don't know how much it was, but it was nice. It was what I needed. I actually hate like eating a lot in the morning, and by the morning I mean 5 p.m. What do you usually have for breakfast, Mel? Dude, we've known each other for years, but I don't know what you have for breakfast. I feel like in order for our relationship to go forward, you gotta share what you have for breakfast. No, the breakfast is the first meal that you have. It's not necessarily something that you eat in the morning. It's something that you break your fast with. Right, so it's like the first meal. How late do you usually tend to wake up? Today it was 9:30. Today it wasn't that late at all. I'm proud of myself today. But bro, usually like as late at 2 p.m. It goes to places nowadays. Schedule's been all over the place. Xerian, you know the target. Let's keep it between me and you though for now. But you know. We know our enemy. But they don't do not know us yet. They have the ability to strike first. Whenever they not be waiting for it. They're not gonna see it coming. Our enemy is strong though, right? We can see that. Right, bye. I respect your choice, but wish you're back. Close the stream tab, see what happens, huh? Wanna test me? Wait, he doesn't have even things there. He doesn't have I don't know the English word for it. What you tie your shoes with. It is a WoW character too, indeed. Yep. And those are WoW cows as well. And it's the first human zone as well. Just you can have like down to earth outfits in WoW. It's possible. You can just be chilling. Nothing wrong with that. A charming detector? Okay. Bro, I like how they didn't even try to like put it under a, I don't know, color correction or something to make it fit the scene. They just fucking slapped it on there. Wait, wasn't it? Who made it? Tomster? Alright. I just thought for a second that maybe it was like one of you who made it. Like, I don't know, Dragontas or Yuxerin or... somebody from the stream back in the day. I don't like this tangent with this cow's ear. Let's change it up like this a little bit. Yeah, but I can see you boys doing that. You guys can do some stuff for sure. Right, guys, so what do you think regardless tomorrow's print sales? You guys think you're gonna get some? You gonna sell some prints or no? After that advert. Imagine we have fucking tens of like people purchasing it. Dude, that's gonna be really cool. I mean, this art that I was doing, the art prints. Make a man can always dream. Alright, dude, I see. I see, bro. So that's your faith in me, huh? You're gonna see, man. You're gonna sell so many prints, you're not gonna have any paper left for you to go to the bathroom. You hear me? Gonna take up half of the world's supply of paper and wood in general. Yeah, Mel predicted quite a lot of okay, that's actually not a... Dude, I expect like a surge of new, fresh customers, right? I expect somebody who will be enjoying the product, who will be a loyal customer, and who will like come in and just, you know, reap half of the store out. I expect at least 10 new purchases, right? That is okay. What would be worth 5.5 hours from this? Let's say that it would have been a quick commission, so like $100. So how much we actually count? Yeah, actually about 10 new customers is what we have to get to kind of for it to make even. So that's what we're looking for. If you don't get 10 new customers within 24 hours, dude, oh, I don't know what you're gonna do. That will be an emergency, man. It's gonna be a bad day at Eregbueye Studios. I have to do emergency mod meeting after that. If things go south like this. If things don't go according to plans. Rikun, hey, what's up? People been asking for prints on Twitter. I guess people who wanted them went away and purchased them, and I think most people are just unaware that they exist. So, you know, that's kind of what advertisement is all about. Not necessarily forcing you to buy them, just like letting you aware, and hopefully you were the one who would have been potentially interested in purchasing them in the first place. Yeah, actually, some people reach out and like limited time run. What do you mean? Not necessarily. Dude, the shop has been open for like almost a year at this point. But I've never advertised it. Like I have it in my link tree, and I think that's the only way people know about it. I assume the only people who actually care, like who actually bought it, are actually like probably mostly the commissioners who like go and check my commission info in the link tree, and then they see the print shop and then they buy it. And so I assume there are potentially so much more people who might be interested in that. They just don't even know that I sell any prints, you know. And that's the hope here, is that they're gonna know about it. Who less art just for print only and do limited run for it? I don't know, dude. Like technically all the personal art that I create, I try to make it like cool as art, and I mean it's for print only, not for anything else, but also like what does it even mean for print only? Like what what other purposes does my art have if it's a personal art? That's pretty much print only to begin with. But I see you like, you mean like the time opportunity. I think that can work. I just don't know if the first advertisement ever should be there. So like, let's say this one goes well, and then we can start like kind of experimenting with different kinds of advertisement. Like, yeah, we can make it a timed run. We can like do something. I mean, the website does sales on its own. Like, oh, a 20% discount, bro. It's always some kind of a discount. Like, I don't even know. They run my own shop, and it's always on discount. Hey, I guess they know what they're doing. I think I also need to create like a small AdWord pop-up on the stream as well. And then when I get back to doing videos, I can, that's another way I can promote it. Bro, it's like so interesting to talk about and to think about. It's like a video game. You know, like you're thinking about optimizing your character DPS, but it's just like you're thinking about optimizing sales for your art. I don't know, so to me it's so much fun. You have one print? Alright, dude, you know where to go then. You don't play WoW, right? So we gotta do something for you. What kind of fandom would you actually be into, Xaden? Yeah. Oh, thank God you have him. Hey, let's go. Goku's getting new friends today. Do you realize, River, that it was like it was somebody who actually reached out to me on Instagram and asked for me to add them? It wasn't like I didn't even plan on having them there. It was a, you know, a fan request. What's your name? Hey, welcome in. Do people get the feet one? Yeah, it's been bought 3 times. Yeah. The last purchase that happened on my print shop was Zealot. Wait. Wait, did somebody just bought it? Who did that? A small 4x5 print for $4. Did somebody get it? But before that, it was 4 pack of It was a card pack of 5. The previous one was a 4x10 print, and yeah. Oh, and before that was 12x15. Dude, somebody just a small one too, just in the corner. 4x5. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Remember on somebody's stream, there was like an alert whenever somebody would buy their merch, and it would be like shirts, mugs, shit like that. Bro, at some point, you know, I'll get to it. I'll do like a cool ass merch, and it will be incredible, and there'll be alerts whenever people buy it. Dude, the feet one, it's only good because it's a meme, you know? And because WoW community gets it. It's not because it's a lewd art. Warframe art? Probably not. It's like, it's very realistic, isn't it? Kind of like Call of Duty style, right? You can see the art that I'm doing is way more fantasy based. Well, unless somebody commissions it, maybe it would be fun to do. Although, real life setting as well. I don't know. No, no. More sci-fi? Maybe if somebody commissions it, I would probably paint it as like Warhammer as hell. Like very grim and bloody and shit like that. Yeah, only if people commission it though. Oh, you have Warframe in Georgia, Jenny? I feel like Warhammer would be so cool to get into as well. Hey Drago. Hey, welcome in, boss. How you doing? How you doing? Glad you like the piece so far. The print promotion pushed personal art a little bit to the side. But I feel like I actually will never finish that dragon black and white portrait sketch. It still ain't done. It's like almost done. I don't remember if I signed it or not, but yeah, I would like to just post that on one already. I actually think it's gonna do not bad. You know, on Twitter, probably not bad. Probably gonna get some likes. I gotta start pushing out all the dragon fan arts. I think we're not finishing the Hearthstone Tavern now. At least for now. Hey, Jenny, nice. Yeah, that's not what I imagined by Warframe. I thought that it's like Call of Duty. This looks more like Final Fantasy mixed with Hearthstone and StarCraft. What do we have? How painting anime. Birthday commission, happy birthday, Zul. Nice. It's kind of wow. Bro, I actually am surprised. Like Zul is just these like close-up pieces. So many of these. Like, whenever I had like a commission option like this, nobody used to commission these. Maybe I just never kind of advertised them, or maybe the price wasn't inappropriate for them. She also did a little bit of a frame for it as well, black one. Looks really good. Guy sitting on the front, dude. Anytime I would paint a front like this, it would like, I hated art with fronts in them. Like both book covers, I guess 4 of them, included a throne, and I fucking hate thrones, bro. It's such a like a static element. 3D work of a of some guy. Nice, nice. Yeah. What? Alright, explain, bro. What's going on there? What's this explosion of? Alright, I think we shouldn't continue scrolling the art section as much as freely. Alright, bro. What's she doing there? Alright. Hey, Rabbit. Those commission. I don't know. That was just my Discord art. The one we have here is a commission. Yep. So it's really good. She used to hang out here all the time, and now she doesn't. She even... Dude, do you know it? We even played Warcraft 3 with her. We were like on voice and playing Warcraft 3. Yeah. There was a game called Tower Defense that I really liked. The only button that you have in the game is it allows you... It's pretty much like a save button. Like if you're about to lose, you can like wipe out all the enemies. And the first thing she did is she just pressed the button. Yeah. Before I even could tell her like the rules of the game, she just literally pressed the button. The only thing that you can do once in the game, and it's like very important. Yeah. Have you never played that, Alu? Warcraft 3? Yeah, you imagine that it's like still people playing it? Full application you drawn. Clip Studio Paint. Must be magical? Why? What's wrong with it? It's just sleeping, man. It's alright. Ain't magical. Oh yeah, it's just the evening lighting. Have you never seen cows under the evening lighting like this? Have you never chilled with them? Oh really? You actually never seen them? I've never seen them close up. I've seen them from like maybe 30 meters. Mostly see cows majorly. lighting lighting don't work on them as well in that state. You saw a moose the other day? Oh damn. They're super dangerous, aren't they? Maya Higa? No, I don't know who that is. But I also think that probably we have like this like affection for animals just because they are like so distant from us. I bet people who grew up on the farm they don't like romanticize cows and stuff like that. Because they actually did the maybe you actually would do that more. I don't know. Wasn't super huge. Oh nice. A baby moose. A mooseling. Mm-hmm. Probably dangerously close, let me tell you. The thoughts are there. I'm thinking about it. I'm looking at the stop streaming buttons glowing blue. People grow up around animals are generally more compassionate towards them because they do see the lively side to them, but also they often see the more brutal side of the life too. I feel like they'll have like less romanticization for it. They'll be like they'll be perceiving them less of cute and more bro. Like my like grandmother used to like okay, her mother. I got told stories of that because, but I apparently actually saw that as a kid. I just don't remember because it was a long time ago. But she grew up on the farm and she could literally like they were eating chickens and she could literally rip its head off with her hands. So she wouldn't even like use an axe for it. She would literally like rip it off with her hands. So like I feel like those people are, you know, if they're raising a chicken, they're not fucking, they don't think that it's cute. They think that it's gonna be their dinner like tomorrow. I feel like that's more common between people who've been raised on the farm. You know, they would kind of see more, I guess, technical side of animals or more like real life part to it. Like, as for that, I actually remember her like a little bit. That like, it's my grandma. She wouldn't even care for the cats. She would see a cat and think that it's nice that it's here because he's eating all the mouses on the farm, right? It's like it's technical side of a cat, the benefits of a cat. But if you have too many cats, they actually require a lot of food, right? So if it's a cat and if it brings kittens, we're gonna go and borrow kittens alive. You know what? They used to do that, or maybe they still do on farms. If a cat brings small cats in there, yeah, sometimes they would drown them. But the most common thing is just to bury them. Crazy dude, can you think about fucking burying kittens? What? But you do that because you cannot feed all of them. Can't stand seeing raw meat and I haven't seen a single farm animal in my life. You cannot stand seeing raw meat? How you eat it then, bro? What? How you fry it then? Depends on the farmer. Like I've heard farmers who take the time to calm the animal down before slaughter, give them a final snack. Bro, even humans don't do that to each other. Depends on how much you care about the welfare of the animals. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I haven't been to a farm. That's kind of just the stories that I've heard. Soviet grandmas, but that's, you know, it wasn't made up. That's for sure. Certain farmers who have lots of dogs, and they love dog, but if dog get badly hurt, they'll just shoot it and it's suffering. Imagine it just twisted its tail and like, oh, okay, you gotta go. Gotta go, Brady, come here. Woo-hoo. Two dog in my house, one dog is dumb as bricks, looks empty behind its eyes. Bro, that's me, RL. Yeah, is one very easy to love and full of life. Is self-milking machine like a bad thing? Oh, dude, I know. I have zero knowledge about all of those things. Dude, imagine how many things there are to know about. Isn't it crazy? There is some kind of insect crawling here. What's she doing here? Bro, it's what is this creature? Hold on. Some fucking Klaxi invasion from Pandaria Classic. Buddy gun. Destroyer. Insect cruelty. Yeah, boys, 1 second. I'll be right back. Dude, it is only 6:30. Isn't it beautiful? So far into the stream, it's only 6:30. Beautiful. Today we have so much time. So much time in a day. Oh, really? I've never played Animal Crossing. But it's blue. I pretty much try to do the same thing I do in the cow, right? But it's Giga Blue, by the way. Look at the saturation there. It is fucking nuts. Like, anything that is, like, in this zone is, to me, that's insane. If you breach there, you're, like, you gotta be a real fucking brave artist, you know? That's why we're doing it. A little too many clouds here. I like for the sky to be calmer here. I like for this to be like the area where you rest your eyes. But at the same time, it gotta be like very, very saturated as well. And very colorful. Or the rest is gonna be quite more busy, but less saturated. Hmm. But you like it spicy. Make you think. I sort of already started the practice of like half-stonizing my art. I mean, that's something that I'm really gonna get into whenever I'll be, you know, working towards it, but now I'm just really trying to work up the saturation where I can. I mean, Hearthstone is just doing that shamelessly. Like, fucking anything is so saturated, anything is like... Whenever you can get away with it or not, you just oversaturate things. That's like Hearthstone. Or at least most of that art. But there are like tasteful ways of like work it up. Hey Kuro, hey, what's up? Reprieve? Wait, what does the art... What does the art for that card look like? Retrieve. There's no card like that. Oh, okay, that's you thinking for this? Alright. Dude, I thought you were referring to some card. Same reddish gray for all the dark parts? No, I don't think so. For all the dark parts? Dude, it's insanely desaturated and it's just too saturation. It's not even reddish. I actually hate using like I mean, the ambient occlusion is always desaturated for me. It's a very big thing actually. Bro, that's now when I remember about it. So the guy who I'm mentoring, bro, he has this thing where he just oversaturate everything, and anytime I try to like overpaint, like paint over his art, like dude, I have to pick like the pure black for it to even read, because like everything is so like, in case of dark tones, it's so saturated and so dark. There's like this, you know, kind of like normal gray doesn't stand out anymore. It's terrible. Terrible habit to pick up. But I used to have the same. It's not like you cannot unlearn that. I mean, there are some good artists that do it with saturation, but I don't know like really what that is about. I don't know why they would do that. Wanting more saturation, we're already 100%. Oh, it's me. If you just keep it, you know, really close to black and white, and then it's gonna be so easy to add saturation later. It's just so much easier to work with like less saturation. You know, you see how much desaturated this is, like 30, and that's already looking pretty saturated here, right? So if I wanted to make it more orange, it would be so easy, just because, you know, his skin is like 4 or 3 saturation, but it looks fine, right? It doesn't look like it's, you know, some black and white, and like it doesn't look desaturated. It looks just fine. I just feel like it's not a cheat code, but it makes your life so much easier. Looks so wrong when you zoom in, so every time you try to darken it, it's easy to overdo. I don't know, bro. I just think saturation it's difficult, you know, is what it really is. It's not like right or wrong. It's just challenging to do it right. That's why I decided to kind of work a little with it. I mean, I also just like the aesthetic of things being desaturated as well. I think contrast between saturation and desaturation is like even like one of the contrasts that you can add, and it's cool. Planjo? Hey boss, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid, man. How did the stream go? For how long did you stream? Gotta give you a follow so next time I see you live, gotta check you out. Oh, you had some requests going on again? You had Baby Shark. People were requesting Baby Shark. 2 hours? What's this? Come on, you could have done more. What's this? Alright. Right, nuclear. Okay, see ya, boss. That's looking amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I think I remember, didn't you raid me and I just went offline yesterday? Was that the case? Yeah, sorry boss. Sorry. I was exhausted yesterday. I never check in first either. I just raid in and I go. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're doing good, it's just like long streams. I was a little tired, I guess that's all. Dude, whenever I check, like, just noticed my own stream in the art category somewhere, and dude, does my stuff look so less contrasted than, like, all the other stuff in the art category. Like, people have fucking so huge contrasts in their art compared to what I paint. What's this? I mean, I'm not saying it is of like, oh, I'm unique, or like I'm better or worse. It's just like interesting, right? Well, it definitely, probably. I feel like it makes you less likely to click on a stream, if you're being honest here. I mean, to me, it doesn't look that saturated, especially this art. It's like at places it is super saturated, but at places it ain't. Maybe I can push contrast though, especially on him. Work up the ambient occlusion and stuff. Oh yeah. Dude, that's like a plague. I don't get that too. There is one guy who I sometimes watch, or like at least check out, and he's been getting more and more like gifs, like random gifs of things just spurging out on his screen. It gets like up to number of 10 now or something. Like, there's just more and more of them appearing every time I join. Just some fish or like some girl dancing and stuff like that. It's just, what's going on there, dude? Relax. And there's less and less place for the art itself. It wasn't even about Simon Theron. It was about NVQ. I don't know if you've ever seen his stream. Although not like he's just too crowded, but like the gifts are definitely distracting. He has that fish. That's an emote also. It's like yellow fish that's like twitching in place. What's the emote called? Yeah, bro, for real. For real, what is this? But hey, maybe that's the beauty of it. Everybody has their own stream and they're doing their own stuff. Nobody can tell them what the hell to do. Right? Maybe that's for better. If everybody was standard, then it wouldn't be fun. And also, let's be honest, those people are way more popular than I am. Sitting here trashing them, they're doing way better. All the ADHD, all the Spurg VTubers, like they all do so much better than I do. Alright, they bring little ADHD madness into art, which is what a lot of people need. Right? What the fuck do we know? I don't know if they're more relatable, dude. I actually think that it's mostly about what you draw, like, rather than anything else on the screen. So like that's why anime girls get so much views, just because it's pleasant to look at them. Right? I actually don't even think that it's sexual or, you know, anything like that. There's the same reason why, you know, female streamers might get more views. Sure, like part of it is like people sexualizing them and shit, but I would say big part is that they're just pretty, you know, they're just nice to look at. Do people really like them that much? Dude, yes, hell yeah they do. Have you seen them? They're everywhere. It's like half of the world is anime. Most people's experience with art is anime only. Yeah, hell yeah. Those people are the majority, man. And they get hooked early, bro. I'm telling you, instead of TV shows, it's anime. All the time. They're going for children, and they don't even know it. Their parents, they don't even know it. They get them young. And they grow up and they start splitting the plague. Drawing more anime. More anime. A couple of just dancing anime girls on the screen. Gooning type of dance. Yeah, oh. Like the... Like actual anime girls, or you mean like Korean girls? Because those also exist in Just Chatting who just like dance. And for some reason they put like 3 copies of their webcam. So it's the whole screen is just like one girl just dancing. Thousands of people watch her. Do you think they all think her is just pretty to look at. I swear, dude, every time I checked, just chatting, she was there. Oh, dude, there was a guy who was going to raid, and somebody just raided them with 600 viewers. What? Dude, just think about it. That guy could have raided me. God damn. What? They have 36,000 followers? GG talent group. Alright, I guess I'm just not the part of the group, right? I'm just not GG talented. Now we have Little Miss Tuna, right? Anime VTuber. Somebody rated her as well. God damn, dude, people just fucking rating each other. It's wild out there. We gotta remember though is not to rate anybody with hieroglyphs instead of English. If they're Korean or Korean, they never gonna fucking respond and say anything to your rating. They're just gonna glance over it. Fucking. Just give me a second. No, all good. Got ready for... Got scared for no reason. Insane jiggly physics is a must though. Gonna be an anime girl without it. Oh yeah, they straight up don't even like notice you. Maybe they think they're better than you? I don't like people thinking that they're better than me, huh? Gashi 40 guy? I was thinking of rating Sims. I actually don't know, I'm kinda lost. Yeah boys, but it's been almost 8 hours. Nice. Good stream, good stream. Thank you for everybody. It's been a pleasure today. We've done a lot. We've done this, which is crazy. We've done this. We've done this. Awesome. I'm gonna finish this tomorrow though. This art is not done. Alright boys, thank you all for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.